the NA dream of 0-6 in a group stage.
Oh, yeah.
It's a thing of beauty.
Man, that is
It's impressive.
tough.
There were. I'll do the recap for you, Chris.
3 little piggies.
What happened last? What did we fight last session?
It's just great recap so far, dude.
I'll do it.
We traveled around the woods. And at the woods, there was this weird shit going down at this ziggurat.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call it, ziggurats? Yeah.
It is indeed a ziggurat.
Ziggurat.
And then we were like, guys, let's just fuck them all up at night. We can get them. And Chris was like, because I can't let that happen. They go inside. Inside.
Like, I got fucking narrative plans for this.
Yeah, and then some of them left into the building. We went and took all the ones that were remaining outside out.
And on the evening of the 16th, so the day that the unit that you previously ambushed had been ordered to arrive. On that evening, the Captain Swing, I assume it's Captain Swing, that's the name you had for the captain, took the majority of her forces inside, leaving a small group of Dawn soldiers outside to keep watch over the entrance. You took the opportunity to swiftly deal with those that had been left outside. They were no match for your might.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're faced with the entrance to this.
And Mr. Grouch himself refused to enter.
Yes.
Oscar.
That's not why he's called Oscar.
I know.
It's
Again, I'm just
even
gonna put in
worse
like
than that.
any Oscars that I know. So like De La Hoya, the Grouch,
Oscar.
Isaac. Is that a
From
name?
The
Or is it Isaac
Office.
Oscar?
It's Oscar Wilde, actually.
Oscar Wilde. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wild
that
man.
would be a great name for this guy.
It is. I mean, that's the nickname. That's why the traders called him Oscar. That was the nickname for him.
Wild.
But it's decided canonically there's like an Oscar Wilde somewhere. One of them at one point made the joke, he's not exactly Oscar Wilde, and it's stuck because he never speaks.
Perfect. So yeah, then I went in at the first little bit, saw a bunch of different directions, up, down. Figured it would be a couple hours to like search through the whole thing. We figured all of them at some point had gone down.
Yeah.
So we went down into kind of the water-laden areas.
Yeah, there was a
saw the
second level that was
hieroglyphs
just one big chamber that was sort of under about a foot of water.
Yeah.
And
then there's the paintings all over the wall that we were able to decipher. There was something about some ancient god dragon thing that looked like it got bored, melted its stash.
I've written down the name Sandorix. Is that the name of the dragon?
Yeah, Sandorix is the name. Zoms was able to read the draconic runes.
Yeah.
And get to the name Sandorix, and Zoms also knew a bit about Sandorix. And yeah, there was like the final
Countdown.
Yeah, the final glyphs, engravings before coming down the last flight of stairs to this lower level with a tunnel with about an inch of water in it. There was 3 pictures. One showed Sandorix destroying his treasure hoard with flames. The second one was Sandorix next to the treasure hoard, sleeping like the sort of a ruined treasure hoard, or dead, or just lying there next to it, motionless. All the while surrounded by like what looks sort of like evil spirits, carving representations of evil spirits, sort of like eyes and ghostly shapes hovering in the air all above them. Mm-hmm. And the third one was too destroyed by. So too eroded away to make out anything from it, but there was a final piece that was.
What Brahmak got from it was that the dragon saw the police coming, had to destroy its stash.
Exactly.
or he got framed by the police, They just put a bunch of treasure next to him and then killed him and then took pictures like, yeah, he was the bad guy.
Yeah, but I think we ended with we hear the dragon's roar in the distance and people screaming.
You found yourselves in a wide stone corridor, leading forward for some distance with about an inch of water on the floor. And like far in the distance, you could see light sources moving around in like a distant chamber. And then, suddenly there was this low, like rumbling T-Rex rumble of extremely menacing sound. No, I definitely don't have a register that goes that low. But if you watch Jurassic Park, like the look when the T-Rex kind of looks in the side of like the window and then like kind of grumbles to itself, it's like that. It's sort of like a sort of alligator crocodile. Yeah, very low, like almost a ticking noise. Like the frequency is so low you can make out the individual. Like, and the water sort of rippled with it and like kind of rumbled off the walls.
I look at my rearview mirror and
suddenly there's screaming and terror and sounds of splashing, weapons being drawn. Absolute chaos from the chamber up ahead.
Okay, trying that. Oh, that was a bad idea. Holy shit.
Out of it really quickly.
Out of game. Okay, out of game.
How many hero points did we start with this session?
Just one.
Just we didn't do any leveling up last time.
I don't think we.
No.
You didn't get a random encounter.
We didn't get a random encounter. Chris did nothing so hard by not giving us extra hero points for random encounters. Oh god.
Wait, do we not get? What is the? There's a formula for how many you start with generally. I thought.
One.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one.
No, is it always? I thought it was something to do with level.
No.
No, that'd be nice.
Only if you do
But no.
cool shit, but we never do cool shit.
Well, fuck.
I substituted my new system for like having to remember to give out hero points for cool shit.
That's fair.
You realize that, you can add that to what it is.
That's totally
Oh,
fair.
fuck me.
Second question, which is as things start, what do I know about dragons?
Oh, baby.
Okay.
Do we all-
Well,
And
I'd
all
like to be able to ask that question, but unfortunately, that takes an action.
Do we initiative?
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, I got it all sorted. I rolled it all myself so we could get straight underway. You guys actually, it was very. I rolled it all myself, but it turned out very boring. It's just like all of you, and then it, and then all of them. So whatever. You know, it was interesting. May as well have been like group initiative. But yeah, whatever. I've got initiative for you here.
Wait, you
Which
said,
were-
I
what
thought they
were
were
rolling
really
based
far
on?
away. They're like 70 feet away. I thought they were
Feet
like on
away,
the
yeah.
opposite
You-
side of
you
the
guys were-
giant cavern.
Yeah, you guys are coming. No, you guys are coming down this like long tunnel. It was about you're about 100 feet back from them when you.
And I rolled really
I guess. I mean, my map was not slightly long enough. When everything
What is
kicked.
that
Wouldn't have
symbol on
anything.
them? Oh, Frightened 4?
It's a sky dragon.
Yeah,
Chris, this
Also-
oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Just for you guys. You guys can see a far wall to this chamber ahead. That's actually it goes further than that. It's impractical to draw maps as large as I want this chamber to be on Roll20. So
Right.
you guys are just seeing like
So-
the immediate front area of it that the
chamber in
door
the
has moved
future.
out into.
We
But it
do
looks
have
like a
walls.
huge, like kind of like a vast cavern, like out beyond the end of this kind of. You know, I mean. Not quite the scale of what like Gandalf and the Balrog are sort of falling into, but like so, like it looks like even people with dark vision cannot see. Just it goes out to blackness in this chamber up ahead.
I'll say this looks like a hallway
Two
straight
quick
out of
questions
South
then on the
Africa.
scenario here. The first one is there's walls on both sides of us, like this corridor. leads to that chamber.
It's like, exactly. You guys are coming down this sort of 20-foot wide stone corridor that opens up in the distance to a vast chamber. It still looks to have like a flat stone floor with about an inch of water on it. It's not like a sort of natural cavern or anything.
And then the second question on the initiative you rolled, was it rolled with perception? Because if so,
I factored in a +2 on everything as well. I had to look up your feats and see how they worked, but I managed it. Wait, do you also? Hang on, you got like two things that do the same thing or something, right? Something
no.
was
So
confusing about it.
it basically says like you get the version that the ranger would get that you can take as a feat at level 4, like the ranger feat. But instead, I took a scout dedication, which gave me
Okay.
a different thing, which is
Sure.
technically just straight better.
Yeah, I get it. Makes sense.
So my AC
Okay.
is right. It's correct. You did.
So, yeah. Beck,
So
you are the.
this will also be pitch black in between, or it's actually dim light.
Oh no, that's dim light.
Okay, and the rest is bright light. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Huh. But we
Not
don't
full
see the
HP, by the way.
actions.
No, but you do hear. I mean, like obviously, you don't. It doesn't take move actions its turn, but you hear like a boom, like with a splash, a boom of something. Let's we get the size category
Is that on,
correct.
like right or left, or like straight ahead?
Left. They're all looking to the left.
They're all looking. Yeah. Okay. I had both hands on my weapon, right? I'm pretty sure we talked. Yeah. We talked about that.
And in this
yeah.
campaign, we can't talk out of our turns, right?
No, briefly, yeah. If you want to, like like a sentence.
Be like fucking hell.
That's good use of a sentence. Yep.
20 free action.
I will. Just because I guess I can imagine people dropping torches and it's getting really awkward. I'll quickly like grab the elixir that Thomas gave earlier and just like chug the dark vision elixir.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's, like,
Let
one
me.
action,
Yeah. Let me hook you up with then. That's my 100 0. I don't think it makes a huge difference given.
I rolled a
the state of
29.
light.
Must have like almost crit.
It still looks like it's a dim light. I don't know. I guess wait. No.
Yeah, I mean it's just because you can still see the edge of
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the bright light is even with dark vision up.
With dark vision like this, it makes dim light into bright light, or dim light it makes darkness. Darkness becomes dim light, right? And dim light becomes bright light, or does everything become dim light?
Let me look up the. I know there's like different steps, right? So let's look up the elixir specifically. Dark vision spell. Let's look up the spell. Let's see what the spell has.
Probably like the spell and the.
You gain dark vision. Great. It's a. There we go. Movement. Dark. Here we go. Rules. Movement. Dark vision and greater dark vision. I think. Let's let it load.
A creature of dark vision can see perfectly well in areas of darkness and dim light. Okay.
There you go.
Right, so it's normal. So there's no light.
Yeah, and a creature with low light vision can see in dim light as though it were bright light, but still sees in darkness as if it were darkness.
But it is
Okay.
So they basically just ignore dim light.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So I chugged that one action. I don't rage yet because I'm a little more scared than angry at the exact moment. So I will move forward like 25 feet though. I'm hoping they have bigger attention than looking backwards, and I'll also, as my final action, I'll activate my bracelets of dashing. Yeah. So,
Can I?
Classic.
It's a free action.
You know he's timid when he activates the bracelet of dashing after moving forwards.
Yeah.
I don't want to get that close.
exactly.
Right. As a free action, can I just tell the party? It's like, don't engage immediately.
Yeah.
I just kind of nod silently, like with my sword out. Like okay.
Yeah.
But okay. Oh, is there a good running symbol here? Oh, I can use the accelerometer to say I've got extra speed, I guess. I guess that's what's easier.
Tom's Mr. Miyagi.
Okay,
Zombs.
By the way, Jack, your webcam's still not working.
I see him.
Yeah, it is. I see him.
Oh, what?
It is you that is not working, Ian.
Now I see him. Did you say it?
I didn't even have my hands on my...
Sure he didn't.
I like how you just played the reversal there, Jack. That was
You
nice.
must have picked something. It literally wasn't working this whole time, and then it instantly started working when you.
Maybe you tap back into Discord and then it's...
You're CIA agent Hardy, and then there's.
Okay,
this ear's in there anymore.
How many people here are on a watch list? Come on, guys.
Definitely.
I mean, I know I am.
What the websites are visited, you never know.
Full 20 if you don't.
Wow.
Alright, well,
Fucking.
Satanist. Okay, Zombs, what you got?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna ask Leon. Will you drink it too? Should I drop the torch? And
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm already in the middle of chugging it.
okay, yeah. Take out the torch thing. It's just one of those ever burning things, right?
Yeah, it's never burning torch.
stick it down your pants.
And people might get the wrong idea.
Literally put it on the ground because water's not going to put it out. Ever burn.
But then we're gonna lose it.
I think
He wants to hide the light.
I think that's the point. I think he wants to put it out. Just the.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
We're getting dark vision for an hour for everyone, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an action to stow it. That if you want to like put it somewhere they can't
it's
see it.
completely fine. I'm gonna do
Be
that.
fine. Great. Let's do that then.
Hide the light. We don't bring any light.
My eyes are like glowing red like the Predator. That's another.
His eyes.
That's how I imagine the dark vision looks.
His eyes don't glow red.
Whatever. I've never seen it.
The red thing is the
Yeah,
laser.
that's his
My,
helmet.
you know whose eyes
Laser
glow red?
cannon.
My fucking girlfriend's character in Fable. His eyes glow red. Like, got a weird obsession with like sacrificing every mercenary we come across at the altar of Scorn. I'm not sure what to make of that.
That's everybody who plays Fable the first time. It's
Is that what you've been
really
playing? Have you
Yeah,
been playing
I-
or is it your girlfriend?
Yeah, we're
Because
playing
I
it
noticed
together.
you played it
We're playing
all
it
day.
together. Yeah. No, we're playing it together.
Nice.
Yeah.
The first one, or
Well, the anniversary
The
edition.
good one?
Which is so good. I love that game.
I love Lost Factors.
Has anyone picked up Hades yet, by the way, you fuckers?
I'm going to. I'm actually going to because I've like,
Fuck each of you.
I got big Steam money. Oh Jesus Christ! I got 145 pounds of Steam money. Yeah, they hate me.
Shit!
That's how
No, it's not even. It's not so like. So the other day I was like, oh, I want to get Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know if I'll splash. And Ian just said, oh, just sell some of your like Counter-Strike skins and it's in Steam stuff. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I will. Put them on. Dings up to like £50 after I've listed all of them. Gets up to like £50 in about 20 minutes. Oh, sweet, get that thing. Goes up to like, but I check back like an hour later. It's up to like 80 something. Again, after spending that 50, spend that 80 down to 30, buying like every piece of Civ 6 DLC, and now it's back up to 145. I had a lot of CS:GO skins.
People still play
value,
the
it
game.
turns out.
Someone, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done.
So yeah, definitely got
I
Hades on
think
the list. You know.
I'm
Hades
gonna buy it.
also on my
I'm
list.
gonna buy it soon as well because
Dude, we can do like the
Just selling-
rankings.
I sold the Steam cards things, and I'm
Ooh,
up to
nice.
almost 16 euros.
Oh, not bad.
So I'm just gonna splash a couple of euros into that.
I
Big
sold
money.
all of you earn the stupid fucking trading
Trading cards, yeah.
Yeah,
I
That's
sold
what I
all of
sold.
those that I had in my inventory and made like $10.
That's not bad, is it? It's like
For do
it's just free
nothing.
real estate.
I guess
Okay.
the time investment maybe not worth it.
So Zoms, okay, you stow your torch. Actually, we can get rid of the torch icon now.
Yeah, let's close that icon.
Oh, that's dark. That's dark.
I wasn't expecting that shit. Where did I put that vial?
He grabs just a random one from the bandolier.
I just grab my flask.
Just straight ingests the lethargy and poison. I love it. Yeah.
Just go straight for my vodka.
I'm just gonna move forward and I'm not gonna do much else. I'm gonna skip one of my actions. I'm pretty fine with that. Don't want to be the front one.
Sure.
Okay, Leon.
I'm gonna first of all, finish drinking my flask. So of dark vision. So I'd like some vision back. Then I will also move forward once I have vision.
Yeah, I think like with Ian having his weapon ready, I think it's fair to say that you were coming down here already with your shield raised, because you're just advancing in a straight line down a corridor. Like it's perfectly makes sense in character. You'd like these are the Spartans shield and ready.
Only lasts you the next turn as an action.
No, he was doing the travel activity, so it's sort of okay.
Yeah.
Then I will.
I mean, maybe he does, but I'll let him have it this time for free.
So I have my shield raised. Okay.
While everyone's wasting actions anyway, it doesn't matter. He can have a free shield raised.
Running around for these.
Yeah.
I will recall knowledge on dragons. Because
Okay.
I ain't about wasting actions, Tom.
We did that though, right? Like when we first encountered the dragons, surely we recalled knowledge on dragons back then.
Tom recalled knowledge what he knew about Sandorix. He didn't specifically recall on dragons.
I mean, like when
That's
we
true.
drew dragon in the olden days. Dragons.
Subtle facts or whatever.
Which
Okay.
dragon?
Florence dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, way back when. Ooh.
I'm
You
not
know,
for
I
that.
fucking I
Oh, yeah.
even I went so
It's
far
Chimera,
as to, like
yeah.
I went back as to look up to see exactly what you guys rolled on. It took me so fucking long to like sort through the history because of course it was GR, so I couldn't see it on street to find out what you guys rolled for trolls. But I have no idea what you rolled for dragons. So Jacko, go ahead and give me nature, arcana, or society. Frankly,
I will go.
What do you know about the Society of Dragons?
What the
Turns
society?
out they're all dicks.
They're not.
I'll go for society. That makes more sense to me, even though it's not my best stat.
okay. You know the basics about dragons.
Scaly.
big, hot, scaly, flappy things. No, I mean you're aware of the basic division within dragonkind:
Okay.
chromatic versus metallic. Different kinds have different breath weapons and so on. And you know that metallic good, chromatic bad. You got the general outline, but you wouldn't specifically be able to say, "Oh, I know what a green dragon breeds," or like things like that. You're sort of very much on the sort of like I just know the very general existence about dragons. They live for a very long time and collect treasure in hordes. That's what you got. They get very big if
Okay.
they live long enough.
And I guess with my last action, I will draw my spear.
Reasonable.
Well, I've never seen a dragon. I'm excited to see what all the hubbub is about.
You saw a dragon, Leon.
Oh yeah.
And
My memory after,
we
the
tell,
accidents doesn't.
the corridor opens up. Are they all facing one direction? Fucking
Yeah,
terrifying.
Yeah.
Better left.
Yeah, to the left.
Left.
Left and like also like into the chamber.
Everything they own in a box to the left.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Second thought. Dragon gave me this nice shield. Let's hope.
Yeah,
This
do
one
I
is
already
nice.
have like my bow out then? Technically,
Yeah. I think everyone had like
Okay,
carrying
cool.
weapons and so
so I don't have to do a quick or anything. So instead, I will Hunter's Mark Le Capitan.
Oh, but Chris, I still don't have vision.
Oh yeah, you drank, of course. Let me fix that for you.
Which one I got better?
From 5 and 0 to 100 0. There we go.
Yeah.
And then I will recall knowledge on dragons.
Okay. Again, same deal for you. Nature, Arcana, or
Nature,
Society.
yeah.
What if I wanted to do warfare, Chris?
Okay. Yeah, 28. Hang on, that goes. Yeah, warfare. I'd actually allow. I mean, I think it'd be harder. Okay.
You know how
Yeah,
to
you
kill
know
a
a
dragon.
fair bit about. Okay, yeah, you know enough about dragons that you could list all the major kinds of dragon. You could list like what all their breath weapons do and so on. So like if you saw a breath weapon, you'd be able to like probably deduce. You know that dragons typically have, if they're old enough and large enough, an aura of fear around them, which is like kind of backed up by what you're seeing in front of you. Let's see what else.
Does it make sense?
They often have, depending on the dragon, some of them have magic spells, like the ability to cast not just like wild, random magic abilities, but actual, spells that wizards would cast. Some of them could cast Detect Alignment, for example, or things like that. Some of them can even cast more powerful. The most powerful spell dragons can even cast 10th level spells. Extremely, extremely strong.
From the picture that I saw, right, of the painting, could I get the color?
Yeah, we deduced. I think Zom's deduced for us
it
was a red dragon. It was clearly seemed to be breathing a stylized fire.
Do I know if red dragons, even at high enough level, could cast invisibility?
Let's see. It would depend. Sure. It's not specific. Right. It's not all ancient red dragons cast the same spell. Some dragons are spellcasters, some aren't. It it varies.
Do they have true sight?
Not typically. Let's go. Okay, let me confirm this on an actually really ancient one. Kind of looking at Actually, scroll up instead of down. That's silly. Demon, deep gnome, demon, devil. Let dragons go. Dog. Dragon, chromatic. No. Not typically. But they do have good dark vision. And they do have pretty good noses. Typically, they have scent out to say 60 feet or so.
Gotcha. I never watch, so I just smell like nature.
Yeah. Or no, you smell like shit, and that's not normal.
That's normal.
Walking shit? I don't think so. Anyway,
why is this shit pile moving?
Because he's shit and he's walking. Yeah, exactly. And then I will actually activate a sleep arrow.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah, sleep arrow.
Okay.
Wait.
Nice. If you put the giant sleep, I can pick it up. It's all I'm saying.
No. No. Can I change it to a beacon shot arrow?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
Hawkeye, the quiver rotates. You grab the
Ooh,
yep. And that's my 3 actions. So.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark, Recall Knowledge, and activate beacon shot arrow.
Okay. A torrent of spectral blue energy, flecked with bolts of darkness, washes across the mouth of the tunnel in front of you, engulfing many of them, many of the Dawn soldiers you see before you. In fact, engulfing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
if you roll damage for this as
11,
well.
12, 13, 14,
Good luck.
15 of them.
Nice.
No, I'm just gonna hang on. Let's see what their saving throws are. 15 d20. Really, only natural 20s are going to be important for a lot of them here. So let's just see.
You can see they're all public, right? They're all.
Yeah. It's just taking its time.
10 nat 20s, Chris.
It's taking its time. It says rolling the dice.
You're rolling a lot of dice.
Yeah, you've got to fucking roll 20s looking through its dice bag. I don't know if I have 15 d20s.
Oh, we have one.
That's a good
okay. Oh, actually, okay. So. Dead. Well, actually, okay. I mean, let's roll damage. You guys don't get to see this publicly, obviously.
No. Can I?
I don't think this is a stand.
Since I recalled knowledge on it?
You didn't look like a fire trap from a red dragon.
That's true. That did not look like that, so you're probably right.
This looked like spectral blue flame, specked with darkness or whatever, so...
yeah, I know how much that does. I've stood in that.
Okay. So... Dead. Dead. Now the third one is the captain, and that's a natural 18, so that's relevant. Let's see.
Yeah.
Two, Chris.
The captain had an encouraging cry or whatever, right? Or a rallying boost or a...
So, okay.
We haven't seen the captain yet in battle.
Yeah, no, but Chris...
The sergeants do.
Didn't even take half. Oof.
Remember they're fighting, Chris, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, it's just a string of critical fails from the privates, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I guess so. But then from -1, that checks it well, you know.
Okay, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the 8th person, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the sergeant crit succeeds and takes him down. The one right in the middle.
What a lad.
And... okay, is this a crit fail or just a fail, Mr. Lieutenant? So that's just a fail. Okay, so he takes. And then.
Didn't the past campaign you guys did with Crest end in a similar situation? The Dragon's Breath against Paladins or something?
There was one I did with Chris where it was not meant to be a wipe, but Chris had there was a group of traveling paladins, and we got hit by a fire.
Oh man, that felt so bad. That's I think one of my most feels bad D&D moments ever.
20 something paladins, all real high level, and they will have advantage saving throws for the fucking paladins, and they all die except my lower level paladin who has trying to fucking 1v1 the sorcerer and
Oh, there was a sorcerer on Dragon. Okay.
Yeah, there was a fireball spell. I swear down, it was 20 d20 or something, and all of most of them 1 to 3 or something. It was the most nuts.
it was insane.
Okay, the torches on these two go out.
But the fact
dramatically reducing.
I've heard the story now maybe 10 times,
there.
so it's a good moment in its own right,
It just sounds like my favorite character ever, maybe, and it was just such a sad way.
Yeah, so you guys see this enormous wave of. You guys have been around the block enough. You probably recognize it as negative energy. Engulfs them. You've seen positive energy. You've seen manifestations of different kinds of energy. This is almost certainly negative energy to your death energy or something like that. It doesn't look like acid or fire or whatever. And the way they die, their sort of souls have left their body.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Cutting down a vast swath of them. The sergeant in the middle miraculously manages to remain unscathed, but otherwise you can see very few. Only really the captain and the lieutenant left standing amongst all the men that were in that cone. It's obviously a lot darker up there now. You guys know.
Maybe I'm not that excited to see what the hubbub is all about.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then. But that's obviously. I say obviously that wash is accompanied by an enormously loud roar that echoes horrifyingly loud through the deep stone cavern. And then you hear the sound of claws slashing against armor, and
Captain Dale.
You hear no, you don't actually. It's you don't see anything come near the captain, but you hear the sound of someone else having a not good time.
Maybe this boy right here.
Yeah.
And you guys don't see it happen, but you can tell from the way everything changes up there that the final torch up there goes out, plunging all of them into darkness, and only increasing the anguish of the screams.
As we see the souls leave the body of the privates and stuff, do we see them get sucked down to hell?
No, you don't specifically actually see the soul energy leave but what you see the flesh wither away to a sort of a drained husk.
Sure.
Man,
bad.
Okay.
We bring in the damp here or whatever he's called. Negative energy, he'd love it here.
He'd love it.
Disneyland for him.
The captain shouts an order that is completely incomprehensible to you guys over the sound of now the water rippling, sort of shaken by the roar, the dissipating energy. You just hear the captain shout something. Sworn duty. I don't think this counts as a lawbreaker.
What? To kill Dawn officials, Chris?
Yes, I mean that's not rallies the troops.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
Rallies the troops.
Gives a speech in one action. That's a short speech, man.
We got this, lads.
Get rallied, troops.
Steps forwards.
Jesus, he's a man.
Strides forwards.
I think it's a woman.
Strides forwards because go further. And strikes at it with a light hammer that she was holding in her hand. Not versus a miscreant, but here we go.
Oh.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Like I said, it's going to be a bad day.
I just needed to check if this particular reaction requires it to be hit, and it does. So it takes.
So that reaction would never happen. This come back, Chris. Why even have that?
I wouldn't classify it as a combat.
This one, with wielding its glaive, rushes forwards as well.
So brave, yet so stupid.
Bravely brave for Robin.
Rushes to his captain's aid.
He has a plus 17, so it's possible.
Oh, let's go.
That's a hit.
Just a hit.
It's
Just
a
it.
crit.
It's not a crit. It's not a crit, huh? Oh, it has
That's
about
a hit.
32 AC. Wait, it's actually just a hit.
Just a hit, yeah.
Oh my god. What's my plus 7?
Retreat, boys, retreat.
Well,
We don't know. We can't see this.
We can't
You know,
see
we
it.
know he's killed the dragon.
Sure.
Well, actually, with his, I got to consider their conditions as well, don't I? No, he's only frightened 2, so it's still a hit. Still, yeah, definitely hit. Not even close to not being a hit. What am I? And now he's only frightened 1.
I mean, it was always going to be a hit.
Imagine only
Well,
being frightened
not
1.
necessarily.
Well, if it was bad enough that 32 was still a crit fail, it would only get upgraded to a miss, and therefore wouldn't hit even on that 20.
True.
But no, it's not that. It would need to have 42 AC for that to.
Yeah, I was considering that.
It's possible.
Well, 40 put you there fighting, you know. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Nah, it's not quite that high. Okay, reduce those 2 frightened
I don't think I can
conditions.
hit it.
Right, the sergeant.
15.
You see the sergeant that you can see. Yeah, actually, okay. So now I just consider they're all in darkness, but like this thing, there's like a glow. I'm gonna present this thing as like having like an internal glow because it's token sure as hell looks like it does. There's like gonna be a bit of like something for them to aim at. Which was,
we still have the
Yeah,
burst.
that's,
from
oh,
Zombies
that's
and
fine.
Tactics,
Let's do it
still
like
the next
this.
day.
Yeah,
That's when
there we go.
I think so. I haven't rested that.
The sergeant that you see, more, as well as one that you can't, loose many arrows.
Many.
Oh, I mean, you know, they're really trying.
And any other fight, you know.
They'd be fucking us up.
That's many arrows.
Many arrows. Total of 6 between the 2 of them. As far as you can tell, to no avail. They don't look particularly ecstatic about the results they're getting. Okay.
It's because
Are
they're
there
using
any
arrows for
crossbows?
crossbows. Oh no, wait, it's short bows. Never mind. Yeah, I can't read. It's the glasses.
There is actually a corporal still alive. The resting rope. That seems optimistic.
Oh, baby. No sign.
Time to become the cowboy.
You guys aren't really sure what this one's doing, but
Crying, pissing his pants, throwing a jab.
and then remaining private.
The remaining.
I guess
private.
technically, this one is now down to 3. This one is now down to 1. This one is now down to 1. The remaining privates rush forwards
No.
to engage.
How it-
Just crit a few times.
This one has to double move. Okay, fine. So, okay, mathematically, with these battle axes, I'm looking at 4 first attacks. Privates, they're just good at the game, and that still hits.
Let's go.
That's 6
so
damage.
37 AC, okay. So if I roll a nat 20, it's actually a crit. That's kind of nice. Just got to crit a few times.
Again, I just don't know how that one wasn't a crit then.
Because he was
Well, this
frightened.
was a crit, this is a hit, right?
Yeah.
Because 32 misses is why it's not a crit.
Yeah.
The nat 20 improves it by 1 step, so it takes
Basically-
it from a miss to a hit, basically.
Basically,
We've had a-
15, a 32, and 37 is what we now know.
Yeah.
So there's my 4 first attacks they make, and then I make 3 second attacks and 1
You can't
third.
even hit on the second attacks, right? Even if they crit.
You right. Okay, no point in rolling these.
Feels bad.
You're up, Beck.
I think I'm just kind of watching this in like, you know, like mouth wide open, and I'll, you know, narratively say that's me delaying. You know, I'm just
Okay.
gonna,
Okay, sure.
Just run to their death. I don't
Zombs.
feel that bad about it. I feel a little shit like, what the fuck?
I think I'm gonna delay as well.
Is everyone delaying? I mean, I don't know everyone. Leon?
I'll hesitantly walk up actually, and I'll be like, "Look, I'm as much about slaying great evils as the next guy, maybe even a little bit more, to be honest. But maybe for now we go back this way. What do you say?" And I point backwards. You know, just And then I will raise my shield and ready my spear for if anyone gets within 50 feet. That's not us.
I kind of like muttering over. Said, "You already said your god meant we had to do this."
Yeah, but I don't think we've got this all planned out.
It's a full
I
turn.
don't think neither did they. Yeah.
Bromok.
Well, shit. I will do a skirmish strike.
Ooh.
Moving up here to try to see. Yay!
Oh,
And then, so I stride, then shoot at.
He's going in.
Well, I just want to be able to see the captain that I have Hunter's Mark, and then take my first shot off that.
Gotta get that XP somehow, you know.
Yeah. 26 against her.
Gotta test those captain's
Yeah,
defenses.
definitely flat-footed though, right? Like,
And frightened one. In fact, yeah, you hit.
oh, you also
Yay! 15 damage, and she is now sparking light from her for the next so long because it's the beacon shot.
Yeah, good shout. Yeah. So I'll say.
Yeah, there we go.
There.
Your Geog, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Who's gone? Invisible becomes merely hidden. Okay, so it should be really. I'll make it 10 light around her as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's
For 1 minute, she's sparking light just out.
Yeah.
And then I will take my hunted shot on her for 2 and 3.
Hit
20.
and yeah, there's just absolutely no way. Even if she knows you're there, there's no way of seeing you. So you're still flat-footed. She's still flat-footed from you, right?
Yep.
Just to double check. Hidden. Yeah, you're flat-footed to them. So yeah, hit and hit for a further 16.
Let's go.
Okay.
And that's a
Drag
bad day. You're
backwards
fighting
away
like an
from
ancient
the dragon.
undead dragon, and then you get 2
Can I
arrows in your back.
do? You can
That's
do
a really
multiple
bad
skirmish
day.
strikes in a round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Just one action.
But is it the flourish trait?
Yeah, there's a trait. It's like flourish or press or
Flourish.
no, press is the one you press is the one you do after you can only do after an attack. Flourish is the one you can only do once per
It
turn.
does have the flourish action.
Flourish. Okay. So I
makes
can
sense.
only do it once.
Yeah.
Lame. That's okay. And then I will stride back 25 feet.
Mood.
Oh, nice. I can still see her.
You fly.
Nice of you to join us, bro.
Okay.
What do you
said,
poor guys see?
I said, it's fucking huge.
Oh,
Wait, when I saw it, can I identify it now that I know dragons, right? Can I now know what type of dragon it is?
You with your knowledge of dragons, good as it is, don't know anything about. You could see like skeletal limbs, kind of spirit energy playing around some kind of monstrous form. But it's not ringing any bells to you.
I'll ask, does it look like you can fit through this hallway?
Yes, that's how the GM designed it. Yeah, just enough to get out of here.
Oh, that's a damn
But I'm like, but I just say, like, it doesn't look like any dragon I've ever seen or heard of before. It looks like almost an undead type of dragon.
It's evil cigarettes, ancient undead dragon.
Don't you say?
Maybe we should
I wonder what
get
they're
on
called in
another
this,
phone call
in
with
this
the old
system. Maybe they would just be undead.
Oh, actually,
dragon,
hang
right?
on. Yeah, strictly speaking, you saw it and were, I think, within 90 feet of it. Well, let's find out if you were within 90 feet of it or not. You probably were.
I was forward 25 feet, so.
It's actually, you would have been. You would have been. Okay. You didn't see all of it though, so I don't think you get the full effects.
Cool.
But
That's
give
great.
me a will save anyway.
You get a heart attack.
Awesome! This is gonna go well, guys.
Yeah.
Hiya!
It's like lower.
25? Hopefully not a crit
so-
fail. Hopefully.
No, you're frightened too.
Okay.
Okay.
Then it goes out the
Yeah.
front one at the end.
You're
of the
frightened too by it. But yeah, well, yeah. Again, it goes down to 1 at the end of your turn. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't apply it on the attack rolls, but whatever. I don't care that much. But it's worth remembering. You would have gone into the frightful presence. So yeah. So Bromok's looking a little, you know, or shaken by that.
Someone wrote to me. No, out of character. Someone wrote to me. Check something. What kind of dragon was it?
We don't know. I have no fucking clue, and I knew a lot about dragons.
It's a fucking weird.
Yeah. We're down to fight 1 at the end of your turn. There we go. And
Okay. Yeah.
it's yeah. You see an enormous pair of jaws take a bite towards the lieutenant that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
Om nom nom. That indeed om nom nom.
Uh-oh. Om nom nom.
Om nom nom. Yeah, bad time for him.
Ego
And then claws flashing against targets that you can't see, but you just like hear the sound of like metal armor being rent asunder, and like bodies splashing to the floor in pieces.
Alright, after this like, I feel like, alright, yeah, I could agree with your god that maybe we need to be better prepared for this. I'll like take my turn, Chris, and kind of just, while like facing him, just like kind of like, you know, like, or facing that direction, not him, just like kind of back out in the direction.
Yeah, sure. As far as it is.
Yeah, I mean, I can get like way further, but I guess I'll use like. Wait, how much longer does this corridor? There was another big space before this, right? Or no?
So the corridor goes back about another couple of 100 feet.
Okay.
And then there's a stairs going up to the main like first flooded chamber you were in.
Yeah, I don't want to like run and leave like the other stuff up behind, so I'll just like basically like slowly walk like back here, you know. With
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll take my turn. Basically, it's like, yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Also piecing out.
Like, just
Okay. Yeah, I think in the interest of time here, we don't necessarily need to. Well, okay, no, fuck it. It's not that hard to roll for a captain.
look, man.
Yeah.
Maybe a number of crazy rolls, you know, some ones by the dragon, you know.
How come our dogfish is only 100 feet?
That's because I gave it shit. Oh shit!
God. Maybe I come back.
See?
Wait,
It's a legitimate crit.
Wait, maybe we can take it, guys.
And as you guys hear the sound of that happen, there's another sound of
reaction,
almost like splintering bone. And you see, like, you don't really see the pieces because they move too fast, but like little splashes as like bits of shrapnel splash in the water all around what you can see of it up there. Like you see, like water being sprayed with a machine gun or something.
Yeah.
And every creature within 10 feet must make a reflex save. So this is what I get for saying, "Oh, it won't take too long." Okay, couple of privates.
You were just like,
yeah, who could have seen this? Couple of privates and a captain are all that's within 10 feet. So okay, that is a group of critical fails.
18's a critical fail.
So twice this on each of them. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh,
You see bodies falling to the floor. The captain is actually just barely upright.
Captain, teleport away, you 600 bitch.
I think they all have that innate ability, sadly.
And kind of regrets the first attack, but nevertheless.
It only has one reaction a turn, right?
Exactly. You hope. Okay. All dead lieutenants.
Funny they weren't stuck
All
with a
dead
bunch
corporals.
of privates.
It's the
Private.
third action, Chris. Come on now, don't be mean. There we go.
What is
that
the
only just comes
hammer-
through for you? I rolled that a while ago.
Oh, okay.
What is the hammer crit specialization?
It dies.
It's got us
Also,
dead.
it must have ultra weakness and bludgeoning. It's a skeleton.
Meanwhile, 2 sergeants.
Hammer.
Not optimistic about what they're doing, but
Good though.
The target is knocked prone.
That's
Alright.
good.
I think there's possibly a size.
It doesn't say, it says the target is knocked prone.
Target's not prone.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like it's like a leg splinters or something, I guess. Where's my prone?
So it's now flat-footed, so that 29 will still miss. They will still miss with you. Pathfinder.
Yeah, but the 27 good enough.
Oh yeah.
Prone. There we go. Cool. Give it the prone symbol. Right.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
Hit.
Yeah, man, this captain. What a legend.
I'm gonna take her out, guys. I'm gonna do it.
And then okay. So I mean, technically, you and Zoms are delayed until after it acts. So Leon and Bromok.
Smooth. I can change one, I guess.
You guys also moving away, or?
I'll technically delay for Bromok, but I'm assuming Brom is also just like running.
Pretty much. I might do some parting shots on the captain trying to take her out.
Like a skirmish strike, shot and move.
Well, it'd be like hunted shot, skirmish strike, and then move on my last action.
Sure.
So I get 3 shots off at her.
And 3 shots and 2 moves. Okay, yeah, go ahead. She's low.
Alrighty.
You can get the kill steal. He'll be mad though.
Go in and get the emblem as well.
Get all of them.
2, 3. So technically, miss. So 20.
20.
Yeah, its frightened condition is now 0. So even that. Actually, no. 24 against flat-footed target. You hit
5.
and 5 is enough.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Deal.
The last one was with the skirmish strike, me going back and then again, so I get 50 feet. Total.
Okay, yeah, cool. And then sort of Leon moves as well after Bromok.
Okay. Can I use one action to use a religion to learn about undead dragons, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You can actually let me tell you. Yeah, I mean religion's gonna be best for you, and it's applicable. There are others you can use, but
I think what it is.
go ahead and
I just basically did Google searches for kind of what I saw.
Huh.
I'm like, green undead dragon.
Yeah, you know a bit, Jacko. You don't know everything about these things. These are exceedingly rare, and there's very little recorded about them. But you have heard tale of. I'll give you the teaser info.
Nice.
Yes, you know that. Okay, well, yeah, I'll give you the first paragraph. That seems reasonable. Through their lifespans can measure in millennia, all dragons must eventually perish. While many do so on the blades or under the spells of dragon slayers, some have managed to outlast their enemies and must, in time, face the truth of the awaits all living creatures at the end of their natural lifespan. As with many other creatures, some dragons respond to such looming reminders of their own mortality poorly, and the particularly prideful or wrathful of their kind often lash out in anger when confronted by this grim truth. Peace and acceptance may find some dragons, but the most stubborn of their ilk, and invariably the most wicked, may pursue a different answer to the problem. These dragons seek out sinister rites that can transform them into undead creatures known as raveners.
Oh. Also
That
cool.
is-
Also cool.
This is what you know.
That's not a Dracula shirt.
Not a Draenei. That's something
If
else.
it was Dracula, I'm pretty sure we're all dead already. Or I think
Um,
one of the types of that's a little bit different. They have additional dragon types in Pathfinder, like magma, cloud, brine.
that's some cool.
Umbrel's like, please don't be an umbral dragon. That's the only one that I can remember when I looked through it that like had negative energy breath, and I was like, oh fuck, if it's an umbral, we're just dead.
Please
Yeah.
don't sound either from this.
So yes, you're aware that dragons can seek out through evil and ancient rites the ability to transform into something called a ravener, but beyond that, you're really not aware of the process or what powers it grants them, or yeah.
Do I know the scales, right? So in Pathfinder, is it young, like what are the
Young,
stages?
adult, mature, ancient?
If they're mature, yeah.
It only goes. The only ones they list are young, adult, and ancient. They don't. There's not like 4 steps of dragon in Pathfinder.
And normally there's like a size thing there. What size do I think this is?
This one's 4x4, which is whatever that technically is. But that actually isn't consistent through Pathfinder.
Okay.
Like not all ancient dragons are like some ancient dragons are only huge. Some ancient dragons are gargantuan.
Like blue are huge. Not game.
Yeah, exactly.
But I have...
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
We run away.
Yeah, so we spent a few minutes running. I
We
think.
ran away.
Yeah, you guys take off. You can hear like the 2 remaining sergeants and one remaining corporal being taken to pieces in the distance behind you. But yeah, you guys make use of your legs and retreat to the full length of the corridor. dash up the stairs, and now you're sort of splashing around in a foot of water again in the sort of the mid-level, or the first subterranean chamber, just so speak.
All right.
Does anyone know what the fuck that was?
Look, the important thing is we went in there, we saw what was happening, and whatever the Dawn was planning over there, they didn't manage it.
Maybe the Dawn was planning to kill it.
Yeah, well, that didn't go very well now, did it?
No,
Definitely not.
Is that a good thing they didn't manage what they set out for?
I think so
I mean,
for
it
now.
depends. If the dragon or whatever this is stays in here, then it's definitely better.
Chris, out of curiosity, was this captain the same one that I for sure the same one that I saw before?
No, you're pretty sure it wasn't.
Gotcha. I was like, because that would be an awesome small world. Well,
I mean,
is there maybe a chance that they did whatever? Again, I don't recognize that dragon. What is that?
I'm not sure, but I've talked to a lot of people about a lot of different things related to life and nature. I know dragons. They are mortal, as much, well, not as much as us, but in the same vein as us. And sometimes they choose a path that turns them into one of those things. I've heard the word spoken, raveners.
Because let's roll stuff for this to see how much I know.
You may
Society
roll.
for dragons in general,
This is-
like
yeah, let me
undead
tell
or
you.
what. There's a
Let me
religion
give
or
you for this thing. We are happy with Arcana, Occultism, or Religion.
I'm gonna roll religion as well. If that's cool.
I'm
Yep.
gonna be like,
Yep.
we gotta tell us
Okay.
this shit.
First,
Oh, yeah.
Zoms, neither you nor Bromok have heard of what you know a fair bit about dragons, although not not a huge amount, Zoms, with your society. But neither of you have ever heard of raveners.
Okay.
That's a. What is that?
I mean, I don't really know. Some form of undead dragon, Brom, you saying that sparked a distant memory. I mean, dragons, from what I've heard of the stories, are bad enough.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Say, what does the note from the Dawn say about this again?
They're like exploring ancient ruins,
They
right?
didn't say anything. The note didn't say anything about why they came here.
Just to meet there.
Yeah, they were just to meet there.
Hmm.
It was like discovered ruin or something.
Just wanted to take it out.
They recently discovered a ruin, yeah.
Maybe they didn't even know it was down there. There's a chance.
Or maybe
Yeah.
they
there
did
was some-
They
awaken
don't
it.
eat fucks, but they're not stupid. If they knew it was down there, they wouldn't go in that.
or probably
You know
what-
that was Captain Swing, right?
That was Captain Swing, yeah.
Either way, we just...
Colonel. Colonel's the next step above, or is that multiple steps above Captain?
The rank order in the Dawn goes.
Sergeant, Lieutenant, Captain, Colonel, General.
Yeah, the private, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major, colonel, general, and then the commander. It's Commander Doomuzid, in whom there is only one.
There can only be one.
But yeah, the next step above captain is major.
Look, we were sent out here to cause a mess. I reckon this happening is enough of a mess for the fucking Dawn. I'm sure as soon as, they don't report back, they'll be sending a lot of people out here to find out what went wrong.
We might be able to make at least one more Dawn patrol on the way.
We could also make a little bit of a spin on it, As in, that's something resistance did this.
Maybe, we could do something with the bodies out here, but don't know if I'm willing to go back for the bodies down
Yeah,
there.
well, I mean, not in there, but
I don't think that's good marketing, friend.
Well, we could put some. I mean, it's a long shot, but like a sign. So it's like write something on a sign in front of the door. If you enter, well, no, I don't know. I'm not.
You
Like,
got it, so.
do not enter or
Don't
find
enter
out.
dead inside.
Yeah.
Don't open.
Two different doors. So
Old
it's like,
mess
don't
with
head,
resistance,
enter
or
inside.
you walk inside, you find what happens. Those just do.
Alright,
Someone can definitely say it better. Write it better.
Alright. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the resistance is usually
Not that
wanting
good.
to promote things like hope and justice. I don't know if we want to,
Yeah, and if we have a sign like,
Claim this.
resistance hideout, if some actual good people find it, it feels
Oh,
bad.
I'm not saying I was promoted as a high.
Again, if anything, I want this place to remain hidden to your everyday
yeah.
people,
Look,
and
we just gotta
for any Dawn to
people
show up
about
to have
this
no
shit,
fucking
though.
idea what they're walking into.
I don't think many normal people would walk all the way over here, far away
Right.
from
I mean,
close
it's been
borders and everything. You know.
Oh, wait,
a long
wait.
time, it's true.
The
Yeah.
dragon is down. Wait, what if we do take the chance? Go the path up. See if we can find information that might tell us what is going on here.
But
Dragons, but what if the
Right.
dragon walk around and sees,
So yeah, this dragon apparently got bored of life or got upset by the end of its life, burned most of its horde down, right? But it's still technically the same dragon, just an undead version of it, I would guess now.
possibly.
Sounds about right.
Probably. Sounds about, yeah.
So there might be something in its horde left, maybe?
Actually, hang on. The level of the spell of the ritual is that. What did you roll, Jacko?
27?
Spoilers.
27.
How do you pick your glasses, Jacko?
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I
Slept
think
on them.
with the hieroglyphics and so on that have explained, as you go back here and study them, information about the ritual returns to you. Remember reading about the creation of Ravenous. It's a ritual called Ravenous Reanimation. It's got tags evil and necromancy, if that wasn't obvious enough. It takes a full day to cast, and the cost is valuable treasures from the target dragon's horde worth a total of 50,000 GP.
That's what I'm
It's only performed by evil dragons. No good dragons ever become ravenous. It is a requirement of the ritual. The ritual is innately evil, basically. The ritual is that you destroy the gathered treasures with your breath weapon or other powerful magic, then invoke necromantic energy before you feed upon the charred and melted remains. As you do so, negative energy courses through your flesh, automatically killing you. Each individual ravenous reanimation requires 3 to 5 unique additional components. Whether or not you return as a Ravener depends on the success of the ritual, and then there's various levels of success. But if they critically fail, they just die. It's all lost.
Damn. Pretty metal.
Alright, I'll go back over the ruins and explain. No, actually, Boromir. Yeah, that
Would
makes
you
sense.
reckon there's actually stuff we can learn from exploring this fucking place?
That it didn't have to destroy its entire horde. I mean, it's still a dragon at heart, right? So it wants to hoard things regardless.
Yeah, but they normally are near their horde, right?
True.
Well, I don't think the dragon built this temple. So maybe, whatever priests or humans there were, left something.
Alright. If you think it'll actually help, I kind of shrug.
I think it might, but I do realize there's dangers involved. I don't want to impose anything now that we've gotten out with our skin. So if you think it's too dangerous, I'm happy to reunite with Oscar.
I don't really
I
mind.
don't mind whatever.
We can go if it actually there's a chance it matters.
Alright, well, let's go see then. Okay, so I want to try and take the path upwards into the ziggurat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It's accessible still, just as it was. It's the only kind of quiet here now. Like you don't hear the sound of an enormous skeletal dragon rampaging down towards you.
Sound.
It got its feast in and it's happy and sleeping now.
I miss that sound.
But yeah, so you guys make it up to the upper level. Are you heading out again, or are we exploring?
Oh, exploring.
We're exploring? Cool. So let's get this in slightly in reverse, but yeah, okay, so taking the time to explore it, you discover many chambers of no apparent purpose. It doesn't really seem like this was ever like a place where people lived and slept and cooked, and so it's just like it's a big building with lots of rooms. The walls of some are decorated with the partially eroded stone carvings that tell the story of a mighty dragon named Sandorix. In several places, you encounter the remains of recently disarmed traps, as well as the occasional like scuffed boot mark or pool of spit or like broken tool lying discarded where the dawn came through here earlier. How long are you guys like? Do you guys want to fully explore this place or?
Really up to Leo. I'm just gonna follow him.
Yeah.
I'm looking for like what would be like a main room, like an altar room or like an office or like. It's hard to obviously.
Yeah, the room with the flooded to 1 foot. There's like the room that was 100 by 100 feet with like 20 big stone pillars had like a sort of altar thing, like a round altar in it, or not I guess altar, but like a like a big round slab that around which were like carved some of the final carvings you saw before you went like down the stairs. I guess like that's the largest chamber you've seen in here by far, and the most sort of like major and official one.
But like in the upper areas, there's not like a room.
In the upper areas, no, there's not. As you sort of go and check around, you sort of piece together the full legend of Sandorix, a lot of which Zombs was already able to relay, like records of his many fights, those won, those lost, fearsome monstrosities eaten, like countless of them, Ettins and even larger, what are those big, what are they called, the frost worm things that breathe fire? Remorhaz, thank you. Things like that. Devoured. Recount the 7 and 20 eggs sired and the 19 offspring grown to maturity. Like the legend of Sandorix and his terrible and fearsome time in life as a red dragon is recounted here in detail.
But nothing about like the culture that like built this temple.
No.
Okay.
No. You can deduce from the construction of it, though, I guess, that they were clearly had advanced use of tools, not just because they were able to put stones together, but like the carvings are quite, even though they're like badly eroded in a lot of places, are like quite detailed and there's not like you're sort of looking at cave paintings here.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no, you're not really certain.
Sure. And then after like a while of exploring, we should head out. Yeah.
Okay.
And we haven't heard any more like sounds from.
No, it's been quiet as the grave.
Okay.
Don't say it like that.
Not this creature's grave though. This creature's grave's fucking loud.
So you guys head back out into the late evening air. Like I guess by the time you've fully explored it with like the 1 hour dark vision elixirs have run out.
Yeah. Just use the torch, I guess.
You see no sign of any of the bodies. Although the camping stuff, like all the supplies and stuff, is still here. You don't see any sign of Oscar either.
I kind of cool out a little. Oscar, you here?
You don't immediately get any response.
Mind be hunting.
Head towards the horses, I guess, and hopefully he's there.
Yeah, but when we
or I guess I'll hunters mark him because that technically I don't need to see him or anything, and then try to track him.
Give me a survival check. GR that shit.
Okay. I do have assurance on survival now, so I can't get less than 10.
Cool.
That's how insurance works in this.
Yeah, you get this like.
Oh, you can just take 10.
You get like it gets like 10 plus your proficiencies or something, but you don't get like your stats on it or something, or not your proficiency, but you do get your
5 plus your
No,
it's 10 plus, but it's like
10,
weird.
5 would make no sense.
It's not just like quite taking a 10. You lose something out on it.
Yeah, you don't get your other bonus. You just get your proficiency. So you don't get your dex or more.
Okay, so for me it'd be an 18 would be the lowest I could get with that, but I'll roll for it then. Heck.
Yeah.
It's like it's
Hey,
really
how about that?
like situations where.
Yeah, you find okay. So you pick up Oscar's tracks from here pretty easily. You follow them for only. I mean, actually, it's pretty easy at this point because they go back and forth a few times. You manage to follow them. He was covering them reasonably well, but you're good at tracking. To the point where you find like all of the bodies from the fight that you had up here.
Nice.
Basically stashed in a kind of it's like a gully in the forest. It's kind of overgrown with a couple of bushes. It's probably like 10, 15 feet long and 5 or 6 feet wide. And he sort of like stuffed them all in a big pile. And
Are there butts
dragged,
taken out of
I'm
the
not
bodies?
approvingly. He did a good job.
doesn't look like he's eaten any of them. No.
Good.
And yeah, and from there you find tracks from him that seem to be heading. I mean, yeah, you guys got a grasp on cardinal directions from where you are. They seem to be heading west, almost out of the woods, like just straight off west away from them.
Basically towards where our horses are.
Our horses.
I don't know.
No, they're more around the other side. Like you'd continue around just sort of on the north side of the ziggurat.
I kind of like look at him like I mean, the guy's alright, but
He's, free to go, right?
yeah, right. Do we actually follow him? Like, I don't know. He knew where we were camped. We told him what we were doing. If he decides to leave, I feel like kind of shrug.
He's not really the talking type. Are you afraid he's gonna blah?
No, not at all.
And even if he did, what would he blab about?
Well, us.
I feel
Right,
like
but
it's like there's already been multiple side of us.
Hasn't really said anything as
That's
well.
true.
So
yeah, we
Well,
kind of have a full village that saw us
I see
kill a
why.
whole group of.
Yeah, I've made a bit of a
us.
splash. That's true. Yeah.
Look, I reckon like kind of shrug. Like he knew where we were. He can come back. Don't
Maybe
have anything
we-
against the guy, but it's not like
we
he's
camp out
a
near the
child
horses.
companion like that.
Tonight, and then if he joins us in the morning, great. If he doesn't, I guess we.
We move on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I like to recruit him to the force, but
He's
He's an
tough
orc.
fighter, that's for damn sure. But
and he's more than just an orc.
I don't see him being an orc.
I also.
him not being
I
able
know
to
he's not.
to control himself.
Yeah.
He's not much of a talker, but he did seem to either have a feeling or know something about that, and I kind of look towards Leia, like a Ravener.
He could sense
Seemed
the
to
the aura, sure, or sniff it. I don't know. He's
hoping to, via yes and no questions, get some answers.
I don't think he's a studied type. He
No.
might. His instincts might have learned something. It's true.
I would say let's head back to the horses and just he can show up if he wants to.
He can leave his friends behind.
So I lead us back to the horses.
Okay, yeah, you guys know exactly where they are. They're doing just fine.
Hey, miss you, buddy. Give him a big
Make
hug.
camp for the night. Do you want
Just
our night
camp,
rolls?
just camp around here. Yes. It's late evening of the 16th. For whatever, we'll just treat it like a regular night. Or like trying to travel action.
Not a regular night, Chris. I don't like the sound of that. Can I try to heal myself? No.
So it's
Don't-
like- becomes
It's a bit late, but can I, in the main entrance of the ziggurat, was there like any way to shut the doors or anything?
No, it was just a wide. Like you could, if you found things, you could have tarpaulined it off, I guess, with some of the New Dawn supplies that they had lying
That's not
around.
really gonna
but,
stop the dragon, is it?
That'll stop.
no, nothing of that.
What do you think could stop it? Yeah, even the door.
I don't know, like maybe if you didn't know where the door was or something.
Oh yeah, stupid. Did an evil ritual to come back to life and they're dead. We probably can't figure out doors.
Lacking those opposable, it's a fucking doorknob. I can't just.
Shit.
Okay, yeah. So the stealth is the stealth. The camp is well
Stealth.
is well hidden.
Mhm.
Beck, you don't find anything of particular interest. Leon, now now that you've sort of seen it and been aware, as soon as you tune your religious senses to it, you can immediately detect the immensely evil
Oh, it's not
presence
something else, is this? Okay.
nearby.
I see.
Yeah, like it's like you couldn't just the presence of the ziggurat is like a teacher standing over your shoulder in class watching you. It's just kind of like a, you're just constantly aware of it. You can't just kind of shake that kind of like. It's
So you're scared.
See, it's an old stone building. Did I see a way we could collapse the building?
Not the whole thing. But like, it's not out of the question that you could, with mechanical work and maybe some like alchemist fire or whatever, collapse the entrance.
We need
but like, you're not you don't really think you could collapse it past the point that basically, however much time you spent collapsing it, it would take like a group of similar size probably that much time to get in.
Right.
Like
or an undead raven or dragon half the time.
Sort of deal. Like you could make it an effort. Like if you spend 2 hours collapsing it, someone would probably have to spend like 2 hours. Depending on how well you rolled trying to get in, how well they rolled. But
down that sturdy triangle shape.
Yeah. It's probably more arduous.
Those evil aliens knew what they were doing.
It turns out it's just the best way to stack up a bunch of rocks and have them not fall over for a really long time.
It's genius.
Like I said,
It's aliens indeed.
Zoms, you making us some food tonight? What's on the menu?
I mean, you can have food or
Oh.
Or what?
Zoms, that's really
again.
He's willing to be crafting multiple nights, so I mean, I don't hate the idea. I don't hate it.
Which I only prefer. Rather eat better or have your sword.
We're still in what I'd say a bit of a dangerous spot, so maybe we can save the good eating for when we're on a bit safer roads.
Yeah, see, I kind of.
I am looking forward to those days again. Shit, I'm really looking forward to those days again.
Breaks the
But I'd rather my sword wasn't sharpened than I had to eat really bad food. It works out okay.
Fair dude.
I kind of take it back. I can test my finger on the blade. I'm like, yeah, it's been a long day. I know.
I think I did as well. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Zoms. It's alright. It's probably still better than what I could have done.
No.
Yeah.
And then you guys rest the night in the forest.
I have a -1 on my crafting bombs. Who knows?
And it's a nice undisturbed night. There's no sign of anything at all, including Oscar, by the time the sun rises in the morning.
In the morning, I kind of
We salute you.
do my morning stretches, and I'm like, so we just heading on?
Guess we start heading back. Do we want to go down near AIM, or do we want to go back the way we came?
If we run into Dawn on the road, I still think, we take
Right.
it back. But
Obviously.
I think we probably created enough of a distraction by now.
True. But again, which do we want to head south
all the
and
way.
head through AIM?
There's more chance of seeing something, but there's also...
More chance of being caught?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a town is where we really want to be.
So we'll go back the same way.
Kind of not, I think that's probably best.
Maybe we'll encounter more reinforcements.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sniper.
So we head northeast. And I'm just going to take the assurance, so it's an 18.
It was just God's hold we were meant to go to, right? When we done, just go back, basically.
Yeah, it's basically just go back.
Yeah, I can remember.
Get new orders.
But let's make use of this chance to kill as many Dawn as we can.
Oh,
Exactly.
baby.
Well, we can.
When you're just running around looking for random encounters,
Just run back and forth.
You're like,
We're just going full old Dragon's Quest. You're just going through the trees trying to find shit.
Final.
I was imagining Pokemon just back and forth.
Yeah,
tall
same
grass,
thing. Dragon Quest was pre-Pokemon.
Dude, when do we get it? Because can you roll the chance of free?
Yeah, I've only played Dragon Quest 8.
The
Johnny the
originals were you had your little one character that was a full party. Later ones had your party was 4 people in a row. They would follow you around, and yeah, that's great. I love
Chris,
those
can we
games.
get a D1000 to see if it's a shiny Order of the Dawn, though? I mean, I'd really like to catch one of those bad boys.
They got some have shiny insignias for Bromok to collect.
Shiny plates.
Their armor's just that extra shiny.
There's a shiny private worth more than a sergeant.
Oh man, that's too low rolled on.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Okay, so you guys are moving which way?
I like rolling on the
Northeast.
Northeast. Cool. Okay. Make a survival. I've already moved because I assume your survival is going to be
It's
good.
an 18.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
just doing
Yeah.
assurance.
Oh yeah. Of course.
It's a crit.
Of course.
We never
So you're
roll
all-
again, yay!
I basically just carry 23s after the first day.
Okay, a bit of planes traveling, and yeah, for the morning of the 17th, there's little happening. The weather is the same kind of, relatively balmy for February. No real clouding or precipitation. Yeah, you guys move on.
Wait, I'll have a quick conversation.
Sure.
I'll be like, right, so we know Dawn went in and counted a wake dragon, but it had been there for a long time. It had been asleep for centuries. What are the chances, now that this happened, that it's, escapes the ziggurat?
Probably higher
As
than
good
I
as
look.
before.
I mean, if it was in a deep sleep, maybe this is,
I'm not saying we can do anything about it, but you keep one eye on
They
the
are
sky.
creatures of some kind. I would assume that they feel some type of hunger.
Yeah.
It now has its fill of what, 25?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I think we just tell someone as soon as we can. But apart from that, yeah,
Right.
keep
Someone
an eye
knows
open.
more, yeah.
Keep an eye to the sky. But I mean, to be honest, if we... Hey,
Oh, fuck.
Eh.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's what we want. Yay.
Please, we just came from that. There's no point going.
So I'll spend a point, right? We all spend the
No, we can't
point.
on Dawn, I think.
Yeah, it's not
That's
not
right.
It's a
Fuck.
different,
We'll
it's a
do it
different
next.
thing.
We
But,
will.
but I'm down.
But yeah, of course, yeah, we're just leveled. You have to do it. Otherwise, you don't get the value.
You get
Wait, shit,
Um,
how much XP? Fuck.
or 200 and sorry,
No,
I didn't change that number.
We're 60 now.
We're at
60.
how much? 60?
60.
Okay.
So far.
no, we got 200
not
something,
bad,
and that's
yeah.
why I moved
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you are, as you're sort of making your way around the edge of the woods, because that's kind of what you guys are hugging. You're the one sort of most. Yeah, you're the one who gets perception and stuff on initiative and stuff. You're keeping an eye out, Bromok. You spot. It's the glint of light on spurs that catches your eye in the far distance, maybe a mile and a half away, maybe probably more than that, probably like a couple of miles away. You see like a group of cavalry in what looks like heavy armor. So you're assuming immediately Order of the Dawn, the coloration is right, and so on.
How
And
many?
also, who else really rides around like that? 10. And they're riding pretty hard, like coming. Not straight your direction, but sort of like pretty much your direction.
Basically,
Out of the northeast.
Oh, okay.
What terrain do we have here to use to our advantage?
Like it's slightly, it's plains, but it undulates. So advantage in a fight.
Well, I mean more, I guess.
Struggle.
in terms of
Advantage.
so we can
Yeah, that's exactly.
surprise them.
So advantage in a fight. There's not much. It's a bit too gentle for that. Advantage in
Line of sight.
and like in being hidden from them. You can sort of see a way that you would you think you'd be able to move, and depending on if they like keep going in a straight line, you'd sort of have like if you sort of lay prone for a while, you watch them ride past maybe like 100 feet away and like 10 feet lower than you in elevation. If you just wanted to get hidden, ducking into the trees would almost certainly be your best bet, but they might not come like near you at all.
Right. So since I know we want to fight them, I suggest that we go, try to lay the horses down, lay prone, and try to get some advantage, surprise rounds. But I do tell the party, I'm like, it looks like there's 10 mounted Dawn Patrol on the way.
That sounds like a party. Let's wait, so is that like a road thing? Did they like kind of like is it like a path or like a beaten path that's like they're riding along? Or like wheels?
No, it's very much just straight across plains, yeah.
Dude, they're gonna break one of their horse's feet, Chris. That that happens.
They're running, galloping downhill. Oh, they're not really galloping, but they're moving at like a pretty decent, like they're pushing.
It's a saunter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, sorry, this is like a bit out of the way, but you mentioned northeast, and I was looking at the map. Of all the forts, did you to be forceful kind of being taken over by Order as like their places are expanding?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So they're all still manned, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. Yeah. Okay. So I'm like, let's do that. I kind of. So I guess you said
Yeah.
the trees.
The border forts are specifically there's different within the Order of the Dawn structure. There's different like units. There's 5 different: the administrative branch, the magic branch, the expansion branch, is the ones that man the border, and so all the forts along here. Sorry,
are they like the largest number of like?
No, the largest is the
one we've been running.
no, the diplomatic mans the border along basically mans the border along the Grey Rock Kingdom. Like diplomacy is a slightly loose term for them. No, the largest by a good chunk is the administrative branch, which replaced basically the main bureaucratic structure of the old empire and runs all the towns and cities. And
so like these patrols would count as that branch.
This one you typically but by far and away most of the patrols you'll come across will be that, or maybe the occasional like Inquisitor.
But like for instance, like out of interest, the branch that would have been sent to this ruins, would that have been
everyone you actually no, it's a fair question. The ones outside were all administration, and I guess you can get a closer look.
No,
yeah, they were all the ones outside are administrative.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you guys want to get like a position to sort of overlook them?
Yeah,
but I don't
and definitely again
the path that I'm assuming they would take.
Right, and that's like so. The idea would be right now is if they keep heading in roughly the same straight line direction they've been doing, small variation, they'll get pretty close, and we'll be able to use it turn to our advantage in terms of like surprise.
Yeah, Bromok's got his eyes on a spot that he thinks would put the one you within about 100 feet of them at their closest point. At about 10 feet of elevation. Okay. But you'd all be like, I mean, it's not like the most hidden you'd ever, it's not like you're gonna have to be stealth checks involved to like hide from them and stuff.
Sure.
And it's all going to be involved with everyone basically lying prone in the grass, like kind of on top of like a small rise, watching them as they go past.
Yeah. And then I definitely want to be as close as I can, since I'm probably A, the best stealther, and B, probably have the best vision, to try to keep an eye out to see if I can recognize what branch they're from. And probably, Hunter's mark,
maybe.
At least like the front person.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Also, are they like 10 captains?
GRs.
GR, it doesn't.
Yep. Okay.
Just getting
okay.
Not another one, surely, Josh.
No,
not quite.
It's just funny.
Okay, yeah. So you guys move to this position, and as you're sort of getting ready to hunker down and hide, Bromok's kind of like a little more kneeled up, kind of getting the watch on them. You can see that there are two captains leading in front, and that's like no one behind them is lower rank than sergeant.
Let's go, boys.
Dude, that's a fucking kill us party.
Like it is, yeah. It's like
no question.
Yeah, in terms of it's the first time you've ever seen this, but they are from the expansion branch that typically man the border.
Yeah. We don't.
You've never seen like this concentration. It's very atypical to see this kind of concentration of like officer ranks compared to there's like basically a couple of sergeants, but everyone else is either a lieutenant or a captain.
Wait, and how big is the party?
It could be a tough fight.
10.
It's like 2 captains, 4 lieutenants, and 4 sergeants.
Like that's a instantly fuck us party.
Taken by surprise.
It doesn't matter. That one captain was doing decent damage against a rabbit.
We don't know that.
I do. I watched it.
That's side on it.
They didn't look like it did decent damage, right, Chris?
You can say.
Damage? No. It barely did.
Knocked it prone,
This is democracy, bro. Soms, what do you think?
Look, we were told to come out here, cause a mess.
Right. The mess wasn't supposed to be our dead bodies strewn upon the plains.
But imagine the kind of message 2 dead captains and the rest of those fuckers would send.
Look, all I'm saying,
if you want to do that, let's lead them straight back to the dragon. Take them on a merry chase.
They catch us if it's a chase.
More blood for the blood god, right?
I'm not saying it's not a tough fight, but compared to the dragon, it seems doable.
Right, in comparison. But that's like saying that jumping across the 1,000-mile bridge is easier than jumping across a 10,000-mile bridge. Sure, it is far easier, but still impossible for us. So you're saying there's a
Oh.
chance?
You're saying there's a chance. Oh.
Right.
I mean, okay, these captains are a big deal. Then I mean, I've never really seen them fight. If you think we can do it, I don't think we should. Sorry, back.
Again, I just know that in general, a pair of sergeants tend to give us difficulty.
I mean, I do remember that.
There's multiple lieutenants and 2 captains here.
We could try to make some kind of like, trap, you know, not setting a trap, attacking it. So trap once they go.
Again, I think the key here right now, at least, is we need to stay hidden and keep our options open. I'm more than fine shadowing them, seeing where they go, and if they split up, taking advantage. But on a head-on fight right now, I do not think we have a chance. They're from the expansion branch. They're going to be heading towards the border to try to expand their border further. That's what they do. They're not going to go and be killing innocent people. They're not going to towns to murder and pillage and burn shit down.
As they're riding, okay, so they're going fast, but not too fast. They're too far away to see like any like distinguishing features on their face or something like that, right? Like
for the 6-fingered man, Chris.
Give me give me a perception check with a Giard there.
13.
See if they're scared or anything.
Nah, you can't make out like facial expressions, and you're like this. You're still more than
Are
a mile
they
away.
leaning forward in their saddle?
Yeah, I mean they're moving with a they're definitely pushing their pace.
Oh, whatever it is. I mean, they're in a hurry. Trouble at the border or trouble inside?
Again, my biggest thing is if they're heading towards the border, it's not really our problem. If they're heading towards the dragon, better, right? Great. Wonderful.
Well, I mean, it's been a few days, but we saw activity at the border, right? Some lights, a search party. Maybe it's related.
You shouldn't be heading this way.
Different border. That was the... Which border was that?
That was far.
The dwarf...
Right, yeah. So they're not heading there. They're heading...
They're heading southwest.
Somewhere towards probably Fort Swelvain.
Probably.
Oh, I thought they were going southwest, something like that.
I mean, they're coming from the northwest. But, yeah.
So northeast. They're coming from out of this hex.
But I can't imagine they're going to go through... I mean, they could go through the forest, but I assume they were probably going to ride around it. I kind of shrug, like, still my vote. Inside.
I'm signing with Brom on this one. Solms.
If you're...
Alright.
I mean, if we could set up like a trap at some point to just, I don't know, dump a bunch of bombs at them at the same time, you know, that would work. I don't think we're in that position at the moment.
It does give me an interesting idea for later.
Yeah. Sure.
We lay out as a series, like a chain reaction of alchemist fire, and I can shoot one with a bow from like 200 fucking feet.
Just
and blow them all up.
Over and they go boom. Yeah,
exactly.
Big booms are better. I like that.
Well, okay.
We don't have time to set that up right now, though.
Yes,
but if you consider our mission is already basically accomplished,
True.
and we hurried here, we might have some time.
Is he about to fucking Leroy Jenkins us? I swear to God.
I look a bit annoyed, but like I'm not saying anything, and I'm like,
right. Okay. So I think I just stayed down and
tail them a little bit, you know, like you said before.
I can track them easily with
But
the
if
way
they're
they're
horseback, to follow them, we have to be as well.
Well, is that also, that takes a lot of time, and also we do need to tell some people about what the fuck we saw.
Yeah.
I know. Like that's again the more urgent part right now.
If we're not fighting, I think we're wasting our time following them.
Alright.
So we wait for them to pass and then continue riding, I'm guessing, assuming that they don't spot us or something.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make stealth checks then. Anyone who's like within that like sort of point that Brom identified, like the potential ambush point. Anybody who's like would rather just like not risk it at all can just go back and like hide in the trees. But like
there, right? And no one's moved, so I'm definitely just no one's moved.
Yeah, I thought we would all be there. Yeah.
Fair, yeah. Okay.
So by the way, Chris.
Yeah.
Can you make it so there isn't double full stop for the random encounters? Well, I didn't notice in this feature.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. You have the yellow.
Oh, right, because of the... Yeah, I mean, that'd take a long time. Can't be bothered with that right now.
But can't you change for investing in the forest to find encounters and delete the full stop?
Yeah, I mean, I have to go through every macro and delete the full stop off the end of them all, you know?
Got busy, you friend.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fucking effort.
Stealth, you say?
How many macros I've got?
That's probably
1,
GM,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I
seven,
GR'd mine.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Chris, you want me to GR it?
Yeah.
I don't mind roll lower.
Why am I so good at this? Alchemanas all over again.
Oh, baby!
Like a +0 and still crushing the soul.
I accidentally cough when they walk past, you know. Oh, my bad.
Can I like crush my invisibility potion into Beck's face?
Trying to be quiet. You just hear me like seething with rage, you know, even though I'm trying to be quiet.
I get it.
Okay. Yeah, so they ride past within about 100, like I said, 100 feet of you. You guys are all prone there, sort of like, you know, watching them, lying on your, stomachs at the top of this little rise, watching them go past. Yeah, it's like, okay, at this distance you can see some more about them. They all look fatigued, quite fatigued, including their horses. Like they've been going for a while. But they're still going pretty hard. Like there seems to be like a real sort of sense of urgency here. Like all of them kind of got grim-faced determination. As they go past, a couple of the lieutenants do kind of like do look over at your direction and like seem to have spotted something over there. You see them like have a conversation with each other about it, and then one of the captains says something back to them. They discuss this for maybe 10 or 15 seconds, but meanwhile the whole thing it keeps moving, and eventually they just seem to drop it and keep moving.
There's definitely, like they said, someone's probably there. We don't have time for that
Put
shit.
your guys on,
Oh.
just in case you want to.
I'm tired, man.
Oh god.
They look pretty tired.
What does Exhausted do in Pathfinder, though? I don't know.
It's not that bad, really. But they look pretty tired.
Big status 1 penalty to AC and saves.
It's huge. It's like they're a level lower. That's how AC works. That is how AC works. That's how AC works. It's not like it affects anything else. But it's
the elite adjustment has been increased their AC by 2.
That's for only but see.
For one step of challenge, I increased their AC by 2.
Oh right, or is it? That doesn't make any sense then. Because
but you also discuss with it. You gotta think there's the proficiency scaling, but there's also occasionally it goes up by 2 when you go from whatever trained in armor to expert in armor or whatever, and it goes up by 2 when you improve your
like that.
Get +1 armor or whatever.
You go from trained to expert, maybe level 9, and then to
I got level 7.
But you find other sources of
that's
it,
like the best.
like improved armor and stuff.
Pretty tired. But they did ride past.
I'll give Brom a glance, but otherwise I don't say anything.
Why is my token not tied to my sheet, Chris? It doesn't update
Who
age.
can say?
Where the wind goes.
I guess we're waiting, watching them ride past, Chris.
Yeah, they you get the sense they spotted something, but they don't take the trouble to even slow their pace. They just continue, and soon you're watching them growing further and further away.
Awesome. And then we continue.
And then
Back, it's crazy we were even considering this. One of those guys in the back, the lower ranked guys, once upon a time, killed 2 of our buddies here. Brom, you remember Mefurlo and Chuck?
Oh yeah.
Those were good times.
Pulled by a magical dragon that we're going to be the saviors of the world or some shit, and you got the amazing shield crap.
I mean,
Poor Mefurlo never got to be a savior of the world.
What was Chuck's full name again, Brom? Okay, remind me.
What's his name?
Chuck's full name.
It was Chucky.
Jeez.
It was.
I think.
I do have it written down.
Says here.
Chuck
Kulakiak. No, Chuck Kulakiak. Chuck Kulakiak. There we go.
Good old Chris. I want
Something like that. He was a lizard man. You got a dog man, and a lizard man. That was good enough for me. I didn't get to build a strong bond with them. I feel bad.
Let's go find a group of these fuckers you guys aren't too pussy to take on. As I kind of stand up and go back to my house.
Hey, back, progress, man. You restrained yourself. I'm proud of you.
Oh yeah, I'm very fucking happy about it.
That's a good thing, I promise.
And lead us southeast.
Encounter order. Wait, no.
Yeah, it's nighttime now. It's
okay.
Nighttime.
There's travel.
These fuckers come back.
You guys do a rolls real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack.
They laid a trap on us.
Let's alternate cooking and night weapons, Zoms. I like that.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
because
I
you
found-
don't have good food at least every so often, or you start to miss the finer things.
The best store-bought.
Oh, and you are a good cook.
I'm trying to think in the UK if they'd be called cookies or crisps or what, because they're crunchier.
Biscuits.
They would never be
Yeah.
called crisp potato.
Mm.
No. They would be called.
I fucking can't understand.
Wait, let me
what the
see.
right
Let me decide. They're cookies.
Okay. Yeah, but oh man, they're the best store-bought cookies I've ever had. They're so
What's
good.
What's the calorie count on those babies?
Let me tell you.
I made chocolate chip and
Serving size is 2 cookies.
Okay. How
6
many?
grams of fat,
You're good at cookies, yeah. It's
and sugars is 12 grams. Carbs 19 grams.
But how big are 2 cookies? Is that actually a serving?
How many have you had in
So
one
the
serving?
cookies are about that big.
Yeah, I mean 2 is not that bad.
Yeah.
But you know, oh, the dog really wants a cookie though. It'd be nice.
He does so bad, but it would not be
It's a
good for him with
chocolate
chocolate.
chip,
Yeah, I know, but it'd be good momentarily. Just it's not good for us either, Josh. You know.
I know.
We still, you know.
You're telling
I don't
me-
care.
Telling me.
Yeah, he probably doesn't care either.
You're right, but see, I will care that he doesn't care because then I have to deal with his diarrhea.
Yeah, it's true.
Which, by the way, I took him to the groomers for the first time since basically COVID-19 happened.
Yeah.
On Friday, so he is so fucking soft.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
he's a good boy.
Alright, Chris, give me some order of the dawn though, please.
One order of the dawn.
Or a random encounter, so we can.
Yeah, but can the random kind of be order of the dawn?
Probably not.
Okay, the camp is successfully stealthed. Leon,
Hey, that's me.
you can still sense the evil. You're not far enough away that it doesn't it's not like a sort of noxious odor.
But it hasn't necessarily
Cutting
moved
Um,
hundreds of feet.
no, it doesn't seem to have moved hundreds of feet at all.
Hundreds are pretty small, large.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, it's- but like, you know, within a span of a second.
Yeah.
And you can sense kind of something else. It's faint, but it's like the static hiss has been turned up on the TV or something. It's like something that's always been present there is now slightly stronger. And what you realize you're feeling as you kind of focus on this is it's just the overall state of the infernal dominion of the
Oh boy.
you know, or maybe not the whole thing, but like where you are, the sort of the, you know, just you can feel that they're a little more active, a little more
That's what I like.
guarded, a little more, you know, like yeah, it's like it's not just that evil you're sensing, but more that like the general evil that you often sense is just, you know, is just a bit more present,
Taken
a
up
bit
a
more
notch. Okay.
happening.
Okay.
Beck,
So it's the general feeling that we all get about 2020.
yeah, basically, it's kind of exactly sort of like
About the US in general.
Got a bad
my
feeling
God,
about
right?
this.
Beck, you look around,
We see a load of devils around.
Shit.
and
guys.
find, you first, like, you're just sort of checking out the general area, maybe a little bit even, you know, yeah, I guess, yeah, you wander off to the, I mean, you go all directions at various points, but at this point, you've gone off to the north and west, and yeah, you find in a flat area, you sort of, you step on something half buried that kind of, you know, clanks a bit with the sound of, you know, of your boot, and you look down and you see there's like a helmet, like an armor helmet, about half buried in the dirt.
Like, you know, pick it up.
Yeah. You sort of pull it up and pull it out of the ground, and a kind of skull falls out. It falls away from there's like part of a body, an old body is buried here.
Yeah.
It's
humanoid, but with kind of orcish tusks, like jutting up tusks. You think, and like it's slightly larger than human. You fairly anatomically.
Oscar's dead.
But like as you look at that and you sort of like follow the gaze towards the length of it, you see signs of like another, and so as you investigate the area, you realize that at some point here, a battle has been fought. The helmet was just the edge of it. There's bits of tattered leather armor and scraps. The occasional a long enough ago that it's all at least kind of partially buried. So probably at least 5 years ago. But yeah, there's signs of.
Are they complete skeletons without taking
not all of them are complete skeletons, but most of them have basically rotted away to complete skeletons. Not all of them.
Sure.
I don't know. I guess you can make a medicine check if you want to try and estimate exactly how long these have been dead. But and among them, you find occasional scraps of old Order of the Dawn armor as well. Amongst the site of this battle.
Wait.
But no, attached to still skeletons?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Would a humanoid completely decompose in 7 years?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I honestly don't know.
If left out in nature, such that I think if just the flesh would not naturally, but if something comes along and eats most of the flesh, then what's left probably birds would
conditions and stuff like that.
Yeah, just being exposed to birds probably picks a skeleton clean pretty quickly.
But okay, what's it is in terms of total number of
probably about 100 total bodies over the whole area that you search. You're sort of stumbling around finding more and more evidence of it.
Yeah.
Most of them orcs, actually, probably 80% of them seem to have been from some kind of orcish tribe or something, and only 20% are Order of the Dawn. And yeah, your perception's pretty good. Some of the orcs look like they were killed by something potentially, or things potentially large, or by claws or blunt force. Or even some of the remains are a bit charred in certain places.
Devils?
Yeah, it's probably reasonable to assume that devils were also involved in this fight, which is fairly typical for skirmishes along the border. That's where most of the devils in the Dominion are.
Yeah. And this was right next to the border at this hex,
Yeah, it was once.
Border. Yeah.
Yeah, and you also know that when devils die, they don't leave a husk behind. So
devils don't actually die right when they die. They do go back to hell.
Yeah, exactly. They're soul sons, and then then they're on the pleasure of someone to form them into something again.
Yep. So after I spend a few minutes just kind of poking around here, kind of out of just interest or looking for anything that could be important. I'll head back to the party and just mention it's I don't think it really affects us too much, but interesting to note there was a pretty sizable battle not too far from here to the northwest, I guess, in the direction of where the border used to be. Looks like the Order killed a tribe of orcs or something like that, if I had to guess. Maybe 100 bodies. Well, not bodies anymore.
Do I think or did you see any potential equipment we might be able to use? I know it's going to be old and rusted,
armor,
but
nothing I think too usable. It's they were just
yeah. Anything that was magical and would have been preserved, you would have spotted pretty easily. You didn't see anything like that.
Yeah, I kind of
I think it's probably already taken away.
Armor, a few weapons, but nothing I think we really need.
Okay.
These orcs, were they regular size?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they were big, most orcs, but yeah, they weren't crazy.
Do I know anything different?
All of you, I guess, yeah.
Because technically, again, 7 years ago I would have been with my mother and coming across the border, so
this was
near here.
Sorry, know anything different about what specifically?
Well, do I know this party of orcs? Is there any insignia or anything on the armor or anything like that that would identify them to something I would recognize?
Yeah, you can go have a poke around and see what you can find. Give me a perception check as well. Then once you've now stealth the camp. Like,
Can I aid?
So for me, perception.
Aid
Okay.
Pathfinder 2 eject.
Yeah, I'll try an aid.
He's insane.
Perception. No, bro, you have to wait for the aid.
Well, it gives a flat modifier now. Why even aid?
Because it can't hurt too much, right? Unless a critical.
No, but I mean, why you could have
Yeah, we can add it subsequently.
and just apply it retroactive.
Oh, yeah, like that. I mean, but
Yeah,
Chris
doesn't
would
give
allow
advantage.
that, right?
Right. It mattered in 5e because of advantage.
Oh baby, so actually a +1, right?
To 30.
30.
Yeah, actually. You don't know any of them personally, but you know of the tribe. They mostly roamed somewhere a fair ways off to the north of here. Out in the unknown territory, but not not west of the sort of in the mountainous area that you and your mother are typically. Yeah. It's a distant tribe, but you are aware of them.
Okay. Do I know why they would be, of all places, why here, though?
You think they're larger than, or from what you know of the tribe, it's larger than this. This doesn't look like the whole tribe was massacred.
Okay.
Although it would have been a bad loss for them.
Right.
Losing this many fighters. I mean, this is not. This is outside their territory, but they were nomadic. They moved around like.
Sure.
It's not inconceivable that they could have been here when the border was being expanded, or potentially like they launched a raid over and were met in combat here. Like that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or again, it was near the beginning, right, of the Dominion, so maybe they were like, "Hey, we'll try to take advantage of the power struggle between the old government and the new, and only to get crushed by the devils."
Stupid orcs after all. Yeah.
Wow.
Potentially.
Bit racist, but sure.
Hey, it's this kind of world.
Okay, while we're poking about, I guess I'll ask Brom, like, hey, Brom, I mean, I never asked, but what about your father? Is he still alive? Have you ever met him?
I don't know anything about him.
Is he like Oscar? Is he full-blooded?
Fucking nuts.
My mother never really spoke of him.
Oh.
The few things she did say, basically, nothing good. Mostly curse words.
It's a real shame. Also, my headset just died, so let me just get a replacement. One sec.
Reliable.
Alright, I'm back. Hey.
I mean, you have to charge it,
Yeah,
you forget to plug it in, That's what happened to me a couple times. But
Same.
mine
So I
lasts
got
like
rid of mine.
7 hours.
Yeah. Otherwise, it was a +1 on saves the next day from the cooking.
And then we kill Ward with a door.
And you guys
Okay.
rest the night. We rest the night. This is the night.
Yep.
We move the resting sheet over to 18 as we planes resting.
Oh, the gods have answered my call.
Well, if it's the same party, though.
My door. Chris, I'm definitely on watch, right?
They circle back to us. They're like, "Well, they didn't move at all."
Those fucking idiots.
Just over here talking. What the fuck?
Yeah, this time it's Oh yeah, no, just
D4, baby.
Yeah. Well, GR. It's nice to be fucking obvious.
The hardest part is going to be that
check.
you guys don't have dark vision.
So yeah, towards the morning, during the last watch, make a perception check, please, Leon.
Okay.
Also, I had 2 dark vision elixirs, and I actually think I meant to have 2. I'm like, why do I have 2? But also, would one of them like ran or out? Zoms?
Yeah.
But I don't know if he made any normally.
What? Sorry?
I had 2 dark vision elixirs on my sheet from last session. So
No, those are fine. Those are the last.
Those-
however
okay,
long
so
ones.
that one
Those are not like my alchemy. Those are made.
So
Stuff.
one of them wasn't the one I had.
No, I had
What?
one from a different fight which I ended up not using at some point.
Perception.
Yeah, I made 4. I think I gave all of them out.
Yeah, I think I got 2. Did you not get 2?
So? Check.
I think I maybe got some from Tall John.
I think
I know I got my invisibility potion
I definitely took 2. I mean,
from him.
I wouldn't have got 2 if I didn't. Leon.
You have to make them
Yeah.
some other. You have some downtime.
Let's be like, oh, the bird sleep. Let's not fight.
Jared already.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, as a player, as a character.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna be so mad at Leon if he just like maybe I won't wake up back so he doesn't fight them. Oh, baby, I would.
Why would I want to do it? I want to kill you guys. I don't want to punish you for good behavior. You've earned a little fight, my friend.
Good, a little. If it's the 2 captains again, though, you know, we have to fight. They look even.
No,
More,
I don't know about that one.
they look even more fatigued.
Just running away from the dragon now.
Yeah. Just back. Like, ah, fuck.
Back to the border.
Spoopy. I don't like night that much, you know. I get very easy to hit at night, like really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I roll a 1, would I still be able... If I roll a 2, would I still be able to hit you? What's your armor class then?
No, I hope not.
I have a plus 15.
Ooh. No, I have 8. I guess I have 6 in AC when I'm not wearing armor and I'm raging and wielding the weapon. So I guess maybe with a 1,
Just about.
I would. Yeah. But if I'm not raging,
Why would you not be raging, my friend?
it's true. I'll get hit a lot. Hopefully not.
Like, my AC only goes down by, I think, 1 for leather armor or
All my
whatever.
armor AC is from the full plate though. Like I have no deck.
I know.
Same.
Right.
That's why nighttime is pretty.
Alright, but I mean, so it doesn't go down as much as you think. There's still a lot that you lose, right? But you still are trained in unarmored or expert.
It's pretty.
Yes.
bad.
Right. It's a lot, but it's not as much as it could be.
That's true.
Like, honestly, like, 5E's version of that is like, oh, you lose your heavy armor, you're down 8 AC.
You're basically
It's
a
like,
commoner at
fuck.
that point, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're easier to hit than, say, a slightly dexterous child.
Dude, children are small, you know.
Yeah, they're hard to grab onto.
Right. I mean, it's not like a greased pig. Come on, guys. It's like not that fast. Alright, so what are we doing?
Chris is muted, but he's drawing, or...
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, I'm staying on the map real quick.
You know, I've got to give credit to this campaign, and I know I'm cursing it at this point, but no one has drawn a penis yet.
What? We've drawn penises.
No!
There must have been penises.
No, literally, I have not seen a single
There's
one
no
on
doubt,
any
right?
map the whole campaign.
I remember
Either
one-
versions.
I remember-
The old version of this campaign and this one.
We did.
Not one. No.
Really? Back at the point we did it recently.
We've drawn all kinds of dumb stuff, but not a dick and balls.
The fucking, you know where I've been getting a lot of dick and balls recently, Howard? You guys know, let me see if I can find the map of Valaki from Curse
Oh
of
yeah.
Valaki. All anybody does is fucking, I'm sure we did it, and now my fucking, let me link it so everyone can appreciate the dick and balls that, like, every single time I bring them this map, I get someone draw the outline of the dick and balls, or like where the balls are N7 and the dick is just above N3.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
And, like, every single time I bring them out,
Right.
someone's like,
We didn't even notice that. I said.
let me
We
sketch
didn't
that.
notice that.
We didn't notice that? Well, they fucking picked up on it about a second and a half.
Yeah, they noticed.
Says a lot about
Immediately,
them,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let me get a... Okay, so, you know, outside of the fact that you guys know there's a Dawn Patrol, would you guys have a firelit? You're definitely stealthed, so it's not like, it's not obvious, but like, would you have it at all, or
Depends who's on watch, right?
Leon is?
For them.
I think,
Like,
I mean, yeah, small fire, yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to set up a tree line a bit away to the south, because that's where it is. Could you guys set yourselves up around
whose horse is so low?
fire? Oh, that's a good
No
question.
one's.
Mine's the only one that gets hit, right? So probably mine, but probably not anymore.
Yeah. It's been multiple days.
Let me just get
that's
some
fine.
trees going real quick so I can sort of create the.
Yeah.
forest.
Show me a tree so I can be hidden in it.
And you guys,
Sure.
I mean, you guys like camping out there a little ways back from the forest.
And I just think I permanently have this on, right? Hidden, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
And
am
the camp
always
certainly is.
crouched.
I don't
New
need so near a
uncles.
horse. The horse is on this close to the fucking fire. I moved the horse a little bit.
You put them where you like.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, they're going to be over near the tree, right? Like,
Yeah,
I would think.
we probably maybe. Yeah. And why would just realistically, why would we not go into the tree line when we camp? I mean, I know we don't put it on the forest X, but it seems like silly. We're so close.
We're so close. That they would expect us to do that, which means we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Free dinner?
Yeah. Free dinner, didn't pay for it.
But Ian, how is living in the new country?
You guys are close enough, and the camp is hidden. It's absurd to the idea that you have to be hidden somewhere other than somewhere in the tree line. So
Yeah, right.
let's set the camp up here. Let's say it's the kind of area. Horse.
Funny,
actually,
you've got my backpack.
and actually, now that I'm doing this, I realize that I want to
Can you
move everything up.
can you show the nameplate on my horse, please?
It's very important.
It's the most important thing.
Alright. Thank you for understanding.
He uses his horse as cover and sleeps under him.
Why not?
Enabled on the wrong one at first. Okay, let me just move it. Okay. So we set up here. Somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out. Some more trees, real quick.
I'm guessing they're coming from the trees, so that's great.
Yeah, they're coming out of the woods.
To the trees! Well, in that case. There we go.
In the tree. Oh, the trees are moving.
Right, everyone just
Ants.
put yourself where you're asleep. You're not sleeping in a tree.
I know. Fine.
Fun as that'd be.
I have my backpack, propped against a tree trunk kind of thing,
Okay.
I think I technically have a tent. Let me check.
Oh, baby.
You
Do I?
rich fuck.
I want to see this beautiful camouflage that Bomb sets up.
Just present,
Okay.
Okay. Leon. Perception was okay.
Great.
So about it's the sun is just up. It's still basically dim light everywhere, but it's no longer darkness. When you, I guess you hear voices, conversationally, chatting as a group of New Dawn. You spot a small group coming through the forest out of the southeast towards you, and actually they spot you at the same time as you spot them. So we shall simply consider that lovely. Yeah, actually, we'll just consider that lovely 13 initiative, because that's how initiative works. And then I shall roll for them, and we'll see where it gets.
For those of us who are sleeping, we don't roll, right? Not yet.
I think you do. I think you roll in now. But let me confirm.
Yeah, I thought we had to do perception checks first.
I think you roll in, but I think on your turn you get another sleep.
Unconscious.
Sleeping. Dragon and basic sleeping arrangement.
What's the use of getting good internet when Archive Native is still so...
All characters roll initiative. Student character typically roll with -4 penalty for being unconscious. They don't automatically wake up, but they might roll wake up at the start of their turn.
Yes, okay, there we go. Okay, and that'll be a free perception check at the start of your turn. So, yeah, and it's just a typical... So, yeah, you're all initiative with -4, please.
Yep.
Initiative -4, huh?
Yes.
Ouch. And it is perception.
Yeah, would make sense. What about athletics, Chris?
Definitely perception if you're asleep.
Well, it's a good thing that we're all rolling like shit anyway. Well, two of us.
Oh, and I rolled a nat one. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
What
And a
is-
-4.
It's only a corporal with a private and 2 trainees. Oh.
Wow. Feels bad attacking them.
We haven't
No.
seen trainees before.
Not!
I'm guessing that's
that's
even
tough.
lower than a private.
And he's a higher up. No, they're just fucking with us.
Okay.
Trainees
Yeah. So yeah, Leon, you kind of hear the voices of them as they're sort of like drawing near, and to turn around right at the same time as one of the trainees at the back looks through the trees, spotting the fire, and says, "You could hear them talking in a hushed voice. Look, Corp, there's someone camped up ahead." Which is point out, obviously, and then moves up. I mean, yes, strictly speaking, normally together, but moves up this far and says, "Hello there, travelers." Zom,
Let me at him.
make a perception check with -4. Well, just make a perception check and subtract the 4. The DC to wake up is 14. I mean, Tom, level 0 DC is 14. Why would you?
Well, this is
I guess -4. No, that's true. That's true. It's -4. Okay, so yeah, you don't wake up. You definitely don't wake up. This one, yeah, moves up with his friend, and they're walking together, and then, yeah, Leon. I mean, you see him. You haven't yet get a turn, but you see him spot you guys. Kind of get the lay of you, and then he sort of turns white, and with another point out action says, "Oh shit, Corp! I think it's them."
Whoa.
Hmm.
The corporal yells out now, at the trainees, and yells out and says, "Get out of here! We have to report back!" And sprints off
No, for fuck's sake.
to the south, like so. Some more trees in this area. A bit of a bald patch of woods down here. That a little bit. There we go.
Oh, there goes my chance for diplomacy.
You're up, Leon.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll kind of mutter to himself, "Oh, well, damn, that's not good." I'll stand up, yell out.
Wait, you were on watch. You were sitting down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Asshole. Fucking.
That's like you're on watch for like 3 hours. What do you?
Well, there's no way
Right.
to watch.
I'll stand up and I'll yell out.
Kirby, I figured you'd want to after riding on a horse for like 8 hours a day.
No, that's just activity. Chris, you're muted as well.
I always so consistently mute to fucking
Eat.
and then forget to unmute.
Yep.
I'll yell out, "Everyone, we've been spotted." And then try and get Bob's attention to ride towards me.
Just like Epona, it just shows up because you played it on the
Okay.
ocarina.
Get Bob to run
The
towards you.
ocarina of Bob
So I'll
summoning.
use one of my actions to command my animal towards me.
Sure. You
No,
comes
no.
over.
Mounts as my third action, I guess.
Sure. Okay. Bromok, make
Oh,
perception check.
Yeah.
This time again -4, but the DC is now
Probably like
basic and then very easy modifier, so it's 9. Hey, with even with the -4, you good. So yeah, you wake
Okay.
up.
Cool. Do I have 3 actions then, or is that an action?
Yeah, you have 3 actions.
Okay. So I stand up. See real quickly. How far is 160 feet through multiple trees? I mean, that's a difficult shot, but hell, you do what you can. I will hunter's mark this guy.
Probably have to grab your bow, right?
hunt.
I think quick draw,
Yeah.
Hunt prey though.
Hunt prey, yep.
Hunter's mark, you silly person.
Yeah, sorry. And then I will actually do my... Because a flourish means you can only do it once. That's all it means, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll do skirmish strike at it.
How do you get your bow then, though?
Quick
No.
ball, yeah.
Oh, right.
No.
I quick draw. I can't.
No.
I sleep with it in my hand drawn. Come on. Is that not... It's not okay? Come on, guys. Give me some credit.
Oh.
All right, here. I'm actually going to re-roll it.
Whoa. Every time we can't
Fuck it.
all points into it.
It just goes straight into
Yeah.
the first tree.
But Josh, now we
Just-
can't upgrade a random
The
account.
sad.
We can't.
God damn it. Okay.
Josh, what did you do?
Why would you do
What?
that?
No, we can't upgrade a random account.
I know.
Wow.
Well,
Jack-
we
Jack-
keep
Jack-
rolling just Order of Dawn, so at this point, it doesn't matter.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Leave my foot back.
Give me my foot.
Make a perception check.
He was laying on my foot the whole time. It was very cute, but it was getting a little warm.
Like, make a perception check.
Sorry, friendos. Yeah, now we can't randomly.
Yes, so DC 13 is what we consider it. -5, but +4.
Oh,
wow.
Damn, man.
He's like,
Could have
wait,
saved that for.
Wasn't even asleep.
I just like opened the eyes, like just like from instantly you're fully awake.
You're awake and know exactly where every
I know
person.
exactly what's happening on my recruit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like, I see the situation. I like heard the past few seconds of shouting, right? That's what woke me up. Like the whole
Yeah.
let's go get help. Okay.
You like wake up and your subconscious is already kind of be like aware of what's going. Like fills you in instantly.
Yeah.
Like, you know
Jumped-
how many assailants, where they're standing.
I jump to my feet. I grab. I think technically, if I grab it off the ground, I can choose to grab it with 2 actions instead of 1, so I don't need to change the grip. I'm pretty
2 hands, I think you mean, is it not 2 actions?
Yeah, whatever. So yeah,
Yes.
One
Yeah,
action.
you can grab it. Yeah, I think that's.
Both hands.
I think that's
before I do that, I activate the braces of dashing,
oh my god.
and I grab it with both hands.
Okay. Okay.
I look like I'm rip roaring, ready to go.
Think with the bracers, you're faster than my horse.
I'm 40 feet now with no armor. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay. This guy. How brave is he feeling? Yeah.
Like made banana like chocolate chip muffins earlier. That's
Rushes up.
They look pretty good.
Okay, let me see exactly what he's.
How much banana?
Private.
It's like 4 bananas in it. Made like 12 muffins.
Draws a javelin.
Oh, baby.
Moves to here.
Oh, baby.
And hurls it at Beck.
So,
All the
You're
while,
raging, you fool.
shouting, and you are one ranging right away. All the while shouting, "You get out of here, Corp! We'll hold them off." The trainee, less brave, but he's got an instruction now. Yeah, also draws a javelin, throws it at Beck, and then draws his short sword.
Oh no.
it's close, but not quite.
Zombs, make a perception check. Now there's actual sounds of battle, so the DC is
That's right. You got to be crazy.
is 4 plus 4, so 8. So DC 8 perception. 4, but then -4 for sleeping. So hey, you wake up.
The hell?
You've fallen into my trap.
This enemies.
Yeah.
Shit. We throw a bomb. Yeah, let's go throw a bomb at Prime. Even though he's far away.
Throwing while prone go.
Oh.
Yes,
Ooh.
Yeah, what does that do to your anything?
Sorry, which one were you targeting?
I'm standing up first.
Oh, and you get
Okay.
And I say like, ha.
Sorry, which one were you aiming at? Private or
The
trainee?
private. The private.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Oh, he's figuring out
let
the
me.
buttons.
I'm gonna hit the trainee, but because I have this thing. Yeah.
Ooh.
I will use that so that it hits the private as well. A 50-foot cone.
With great force. If there's
wait for me.
anything I think of when I think of Zoms, it's like a strong arm and great force.
Yeah,
It's like a fucking picture, like
you can
really
like do the cone that hits all of these. Or I guess you could do this cone
It's in the
down
direction
here
away
as well.
from campus.
Yeah, so it's realistically it's that cone down there which does hit the private.
Yeah.
Not these ones.
Bam.
I mean, it could technically be either of those.
So the
Yeah, cool.
private.
So that is
splash.
absolutely a crit on the
Trainee. Oh, let me roll the
On
button.
the trainee.
Let me trigger the button. Hey.
Ooh, baby.
Okay. Yeah, he just explodes in lightning.
Fuck.
Chris, a
I
question
guess
about
with the whole idea of like him exploding, I just can't think. I don't know who's been watching The Boys, but
Right.
that's what I think of.
no season
well,
3.
well,
Like
that's
it
some
explodes and
seconds
lightning travels through him. He's about to take his turn as well. Poor thing.
Oh.
And yeah, splashes on the
Poor son of a bitch.
splashes.
Mhm.
Lightning and gore splash all over the private.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's
And then I'm gonna throw a second one at the other trainee. Actually, like fuck the trainees. But this one is gonna be an alchemist fire.
Zom's way more bloodthirsty than me, it turns out.
Oh wow.
He's YOLOing it up.
Guess
Um,
not. Unless the 15 hits.
15 might hit a
What's
train.
the
Because they're
range?
trainees.
Darcy, yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something.
Whoa.
Didn't we talk about like if you use your hero point and you crit
got a
fail
natural
on the
one.
reroll,
No,
I get it back.
You saw it.
Actually happened. What?
You could have seen this coming.
That's not
Ah,
bad,
yeah.
but yeah, that's a good thing.
So that hits. Again with the cone.
Best use ever.
No, this time just the normal one because I
Oh.
don't think I can hit the.
Yeah, no, you're right. The straightaway
Yeah,
going to be like
straight away.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Just normal splash thing. Actually, splash on him. I don't want to burn anything else. I don't want to burn the forest down.
Fair. Okay, so a total of 12 and 3 persistent fire. That's bad luck for him.
Pretty bad luck.
Does he have 3 HP
I
left?
don't have 3 HP left.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's yeah.
This guy just continues running.
Mhm.
I should go there instead.
He looks like he's not that fast. But like 20 feet movement kind of speed. Easy, easy.
Leon.
Well, I have a quick question about trainees. Have they signed the contracts yet?
Yes.
Okay, their souls are forfeit. Back. I'll give you a nod like you've got this.
Well, I'm looking past the trainees, you see. My expression is fixed firmly on this retreating body in the background.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm just gonna go for him with my horsey.
Oh, dude, I love the idea. I'm just like running next. How fast is your horse? 45?
Well, with the
Barding,
barding, it is only... I think only 35, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Let me go to his character sheet real quick. Hey, Bob. Oh, why are you so weird?
Yeah, future character sheets look really fucking weird.
Speed 35, yeah. But I think they have a gallop ability, but anyway. Come on, Bob. We gotta go. So 70 feet, that's over here.
It's not the minion rules, is it? It's just you and him. You just gonna use your movement for his movement, right?
Yeah.
It's like one action of command. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can, yeah, he can stride twice with plus 10 foot circumstance bonus to speed during those strides.
Oh, so that's an extra.
So if you use 2 actions to move, you can go an extra 20 feet with gallop.
But then you can still use a third action move, right?
Yeah, then you can still also, of course, yeah.
So that's an extra 20.
But specifically, gallop is like a 2 action.
Yeah, and then another 35. Nyong.
Dong.
There we go.
Cool.
Literally having a horse run him down. I like
Bromok.
it. All right. It looks like, I mean, Leon's got that. So I will instead move my hunted prey onto the private. And then take 2 quick shots via hunted prey. Or hunted shot, sorry. That's what it's called.
Of course. You all know that.
What's happening?
Oh no. On the private, that is a hit.
Okay,
Easy
for 8.
peasy. For 8.
And then
Be
third
cool.
one, I'll just do a third shot at it.
That makes sense.
Wow, my rolls. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Does not hit. Does not.
All right.
Back.
I've underestimated Private.
I'm very sleepy, apparently.
Pretty sure you got the private as well. So I'll do my gallop as well, I guess. And run to here. I just chase after the fucking horse.
Okay. As you go past the private, he swings at you with his battle axe.
Whatever. Oh wait, I'm not raging, so I think it's one off. No. Wait, yeah, 6. So I'm on 18. I'm on. Wait, I'm on 18. So I'm on 17. Yeah. Not even close.
So sad.
Let's go, Leon. Let's get him.
Very bright in the morning. What corpse gonna get a turn before me?
That's how taking turns works. You go, then she goes. Like, damn it! You got past us. Runs up to here.
So close.
Dropping his battle axe, he obviously knows he can't catch up with you. Drawing another javelin and hurls it in desperation at you, Beck.
Why me? You bastard.
You're unarmored.
1 range increment.
The naked.
That wouldn't have hit me. Or I mean, it occurred, I guess. But
16 damage.
The 16 on you, yeah.
Oh, you fuck off, dude.
This guy isn't very certain, but he desperately needs to put this fire out. So you stops, drops, and rolls. All 3 actions.
oh, poor guy.
So DC, it's like a DC 5. It's like a.
Oh, baby, he makes it.
He just barely gets the flames out.
Oh,
He's now prone at the end of his turn.
It's Zom's turn again. Oh, you hate to see it.
What if he's prone? He gets. Oh no, I wonder if he takes the hide action.
You're up, Zoms.
I move over here.
Oh my god, evil. He's evil.
He looks into the eyes.
Kill my friend.
Oh my god.
Throw another one at him.
Oh my god.
Straight in the face.
If there ever was a time for a Wilhelm scream, I think it's now.
But you glance over your shoulder, Leon, see like a little mushroom cloud where the training used to be.
Man, are we the dragon? No, we're not the bad. No, these are people signing with devils. Contracts with devils. We're
I'm gonna throw one at the private as well.
I was willing to, talk about this.
No, never mind.
You get the splash on the flash.
No bueno on that one. Yeah, I got splash.
A little splashy.
It's a good amount of splash on him, if it was raining health. Alright.
I got him. I got the most dangerous enemies.
And let me just shuffle a little bit.
So he's gonna. Okay, I guess.
Oh, but the trees were not in our way before.
There's his move.
Okay.
Leon.
Yeah, let's measure real quick. So...
I'm not too worried about the exact location of the trees. I'm just thinking of them as like various amounts of covers at various distance. Like,
Let's just talk.
It's a 35 plus 20 is 55 plus 35.
This math, 90.
90.
That's another 35 if you want to go all the way to 125.
Oh, all the trees disappeared next to us, guys.
there's
I like
gone.
it. Yeah. That's a pretty cool ability, whoever did that.
5 plus 20, so you do 125, you spend your whole turn moving.
No.
And I go 120 if I spend my whole turn moving. So your horse is very slightly faster.
Get some trees going up here as well. There we go.
Getting there, baby, getting there.
No, you had once now, Brom. It's your turn.
Getting there. Right. You got Brom.
Perfect timing.
Ride, Bob, ride.
Run back.
For ruin and the world's ending.
Horse now. He's doing the speech. Okay, Josh.
Show the private who's boss.
Yep. I will skirmish strike to there and
Sure.
take a shot at the private. 20 for 10.
Oh,
20 for 10 is enough. Private is down.
Perfect. And then How far away? I mean, he's fucking forever away, but hell. I'll re-Hunter's Mark him.
Or the arrow like up through the...
Which I never got rid of because I'm a genius.
Yep, you knew it was coming back. And then I will do hunted shots at whatever fucking distance this is.
It is,
35?
but you ignore the first range increment, right? It's like
correct.
So it's only one extra range increment for you. It's only
yeah.
the first one, but I don't think it's like it doesn't count for future ones, if you know what I mean. Like,
let's read it.
You says you ignore the penalty for making within the second range increment.
Okay, so this does count as 2. So it's so you don't it's not just always one less range increment.
Yeah,
it is 2. Okay, so it's -4, and then there is it's definitely great. It's definitely
basically just hoping for some crits here.
But let's see how it goes.
I mean, yeah, few horse.
No and no. Okay.
No and no. Yeah. I mean, they like land in the vicinity of him, like you're getting them over there, but none of them come really close to even striking his armor. Beck.
Gallop.
He's doing like the Monty Python version of what I'm doing.
You know the Terminator chasing the car?
Zombies.
You know.
And then grab the real fast as well. Right back.
What chasing the car?
When Terminator's chasing the car in Terminator.
It's like the Tom Cruise run, right? It's like
Gotcha.
Really big graceful in 2 hands, so it's like dun dun dun. Its leaves are like just cutting through branches as I run through the trees.
I kind of enjoy like the like a RuneScape animation of you just like holding the greatsword in like one hand, like it's going over your shoulder like that.
No, not holding in one hand. Otherwise, he's got to use an action laser to swap 2 hands.
I see.
I mean, yes, I enjoy the meme, but it's very specifically running with 2 hands, like above his head,
like wiggling it around like.
Alright, Zoms, you want to try anything?
No, I'm just gonna rest down. There you go.
Go back to bed.
Sleep, I go.
Okay.
The lovely smell of charred flesh in the back.
Give me that map, Chris.
This guy, no, at this point, he sees you guys are clearly gaining on him. He turns around and curses, "You bastards!" Spits on the ground. Draws a javelin, hurls it at the javelin magnet, aka Beck.
Hey, javelin magnet.
And then pulls out his flail. Leon.
I'll move once. I'll throw my spear at him.
Well, you GR'd it for some strange reason. I guess that's first attack roll you made this combat.
Yeah.
But that is... Oh, no, it's not a crit. It's 1 off.
Oh, I should have intimidated first.
It was sad. But yeah, we get 9 on him.
And I'll say, dread it, run from it. Destiny will go all the same. And I just look at back, Destiny will go all the same.
Look at me, but Bromok throws some attacks,
And he makes a will save against your intimidation DC.
Well, I think I just
assume that fails. Or no, you make an intimidate check against his will DC.
Yeah.
But fucking whatever, I've done it this way around now, and I assume that fails, so we'll just, rather than...
But he could crit fail,
Crit fails now, Chris.
Does he? Oh, he crit fails? Nice. So he's fighting too?
Well, Bromok might just fucking shoot him out of the air then. 2 less AC, pretty huge.
I don't know if he crit fails. How do I calculate it?
What's your intimidate ability?
My intimidate ability is plus 15.
Yeah, he crit fails then. It's 10 plus 15, so you'd need a 15 to just fail.
Sure.
So he's bad. He's bad. Bromok.
You're muted, Josh.
He doesn't need to speak to kill this man.
Yeah, my words speak louder, which is shooting arrows in a general vicinity.
My words speak louder. Arrows out the mouth.
Exactly. I'll skirmish strike to start it off. So here's that first 30.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's even with whatever fucking.
I ran all this way.
Shit. Yeah, you get him with a hit for 11.
60. Okay. And then I will hunted shot for 2 more.
Just out of nowhere. Oh my god.
Nothing,
and it's still crit.
What the fuck?
It's alright, don't worry. Oh wait, no shit. That's not alright.
Damage 12.
No, that's do worry.
What?
Big sad.
Alive.
No, yeah, he's alive. He's alive
So,
after the
so
fall.
I did a 3, a 1, and then a 1 in the fucking D10. Are you shitting me? That hurts so much.
Go, Brom, go, Brom.
And then technically I have a 4th shot.
Yeah. That was only a second.
It was only a second shot. Yeah, you haven't finished
Oh,
the gun.
right.
The,
I haven't done the 3rd.
flurry yet, or the hunted shot.
19,
Not
probably
with
not.
not with
Okay.
the old cover and distance.
22 because of the
Wait, what's
miss.
up? Wait, why is this a light mace? Where did the light mace come from? You know?
What the? Why am I? I
Is there
don't
a
know
different
where I'm.
bonus?
Okay, can I redo those rolls? Just straight up.
What would it have been? What would the modifier be?
Normally,
So it's the one less?
it's a plus 15 instead of.
And then -4. So
minus
oh no, it's not agile, right? Range weapons don't have agile.
Well,
effective,
it's-
even lower.
It's not, but again, it's
Four,
technically
yeah.
different.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, just redo them. Shit. What? Pretend
Yeah,
this didn't
exactly.
happen.
So it'd be my third shot still.
You can figure
right?
these
'Cause
out.
Second action, third shot.
Yeah.
Okay. 26.
It is.
8.
It is just barely. It whispers past him.
Okay. And then 27 because of the miss.
Yeah, and that one strikes.
Yeah.
Right through. Man, that magic item you value this session. You got a hit on that. You got the finishing blow on that captain because of it, and now you get the finishing blow on this guy because of it.
I look a bit
Yeah.
Max like, oh.
eagerly look. Where are the reinforcements
Yeah.
you was running for?
We're out of combat now.
I like walk over, like spit on the ground. Spit on him, I mean
Yeah.
on the ground. Cool us the bastards. Kind of kick him in the face and then walk off.
That's fair.
But I'm barefoot, so it's a little painful for my hand, you know. Put on the helmet.
I'll collect the badge so Brom doesn't have to walk all the way.
Thanks, man.
Maybe I'll like search for orders or something. But you know, he's training.
Do trainees have badges?
Yeah, like little wooden ones.
Right.
or
It's a
something.
rank.
Like,
It's just a
first.
little pip. It's not even like a stripe on the shoulder. It's just like a little pip.
I'm already asleep by the time you get back. Just muttering under my breath. Like,
But they certainly have an insignia of rank.
I'm still just a little the sad that I didn't get the captains because that would have
That's a good one to put in the collection.
that would have been nice. That's
If
fair.
you had a chance to get two of them.
It does not interrupt our long rest, right? That does not, obviously.
It does not.
I still
No.
be off my con time level in the morning. So let's go.
Correct. Yeah. So the rest of the night passes. You guys get the last, hour or so of sleep,
Nice.
and by the time you wake, the sun is properly up.
6
Nice.
times 4 is 24. Okay, so I'm maxing. Man, I had such an annoying dream. I almost killed some fucking Dawn, but he just too got that.
It's like a dog chasing something in its dream. You're just like,
So if he's running in the air.
yeah, exactly.
Because how do once a day things work? Like the bracelets, I think were once a day. Did that count as today? Like, is it
No, that counts from yesterday. You got it back now.
so worth? Alright, in the morning, I guess like. As in the morning, I kind of look around. Did anyone actually do anything with the bodies last night before going back to sleep?
I mean, it was Leon was the only one who really didn't go straight back to sleep, so his call.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess I would have spent some time to like pile them up and maybe put them next to a tree, next to a bush, and like maybe like hide them a little bit.
Okay, you borrow some of the camp camouflage to like cover them up.
Yeah,
We
like
don't
one of
need
the big palm leaves, and I'll just like.
Mhm.
I'll kind of be like, in the morning, as I wake up, I'm like, I mean, I was half asleep, but I thought I heard them shouting. They said something about, Corporal was saying, tell the others, right? Sounds like there's a search party up for us.
Yep, that's
They
my thoughts.
Recognize this on sight.
Two quick thoughts. That, but also we can probably follow them back. Like I can probably follow their tracks back to wherever they came from. And two, should we try to send more of a message with? I mean, it's only 4, but
they seem to think that whoever they were going to contact, they were close. So
I mean, it's been a couple of hours since then. They haven't, came across us yet. Like, I think, like, if they've got people looking for us and their search party's out, the message is being sent. I don't think it matters anymore.
sure. Just leave them be.
Yeah.
Find more bodies, great. They don't, whatever.
In terms
Do
of,
we
like,
want to try to track back where they came from?
Depends if they know how dangerous we are. You're the ones who are scared about fighting too many. Like, if they
Right.
were confident about running for help, I mean, they clearly think they've got enough people sent out to get rid of us.
Potentially, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We can track back and see where your camp is, right?
If it's on the way, why not?
Yeah, that's true. It was. Were they? Yeah, I mean, what direction were they walking from? The southeast.
They seem to be coming out of the forest.
So like south.
Yeah.
So I mean, southeast may be close, right? We can.
From aim said we were near the woods. Yeah.
True.
You could try, but it depends how much you want to travel through forest. Again, it's what's more important.
Getting back is still more important.
Yeah, finding out whatever the fucking demon spawn that shit was.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, wait. There's something that might be interesting. The hermit that we encountered. He was a historian. If there's anyone who knows, in the region, about what we saw in that temple, he might be it.
Where the fuck was he about again?
He was on the eastern side of the forest. When we were thinking of anything.
Technically, next to the R, right? Like this.
Yeah.
Was it this X?
Yeah, that hex there.
I mean, it's on our way. I guess popping in doesn't hurt.
From what I
We
saw
can
his
get there by
collection,
tomorrow night.
That was interesting.
Well, tonight, you mean, yeah.
Right.
Alright, sounds like a good plan for now.
Okay. Did any of them have arrows on them?
Oh, of course.
No, they were all javeliners.
Perfect.
Even better.
Easy peasy. Still over 300, by the way.
Yeah, you should just, I mean, I would be like, hey Chris, can I just never count anymore? And Chris would be
This guy back of holding is like a whole bunch of random shit and then arrows.
yeah. Alright,
And I just refill every day.
I guess 2 more movements, Chris.
2 more movements.
Bingo. Bango.
We're so assured that there'll be no problems as well.
Mm-hmm. Because an 18 in Grassland is a crit,
easy.
so after the first roll, it's always just carrying that crit forward.
You have to ask a crit if the crits get carried forward on assurance, but this says you don't apply any other modifiers.
Whatever, we'll apply them.
Chris had made up that thing though. So
Exactly. So, in the morning of today,
No issues.
Alright. Today's the 18th. Yep. You encounter nothing at all. And my weather just insists on being really good. I mean, it's as good as it gets. It doesn't get better.
Nice. It keeps rolling better.
Rolling better, yeah.
How the fuck am I get better? Hey.
It rains gold. And you guys
Nice.
travel
That doesn't
again
sound dangerous at all.
and encounter nothing
Okay.
at all.
a hermit.
Oh, much okay. But as the evening goes, as the day goes on, out of the north, like a thick bank of cloud rolls in. It doesn't actually start raining, but like the previously kind of very nice weather is suddenly much worse
Okay.
by later in the day.
I look at the cloud ominously. I'm like, I don't hate the idea of popping into someone's house, getting a little shower if that passes over.
We all know how much you hate rain, so let's try and prevent that mood.
It's a terrible day for rain.
It always is.
No, I guess we try to find a little hermit house.
Okay, I mean you like remember where it was to the extent that as you're traveling, you can quite easily find it. So yeah, do you want to ride up to it? It's very much this little house in the middle of nowhere.
I'll be like, you want to go in alone again, Leon? I don't know what the guy was like.
He does enjoy.
He didn't think you were by yourself, right?
I mean, I told him I had friends relatively nearby. I mean, I can knock alone, ask if we're allowed in. If he says no, I think we respect his wishes.
I don't want to surprise him with 4 heavily armed men.
Just stay within sight. If it's okay, I'll wave over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
How long do we give you before we come in to get you from his evil clutches?
Oh, like, give me 30 seconds at least. I mean, I'm pretty, good at this sort of thing.
Right. I meant like, do we give you 20 minutes, and if we haven't heard or seen you by that point?
No, I would like to remain alive and not in the belly of this man. So
Right.
30 seconds.
No, right.
Okay. Not much time for pleasantries then.
I watch him knock at the door, and then when he knocks, I start counting.
Yeah, I ride up with Bob and I'll dismount and knock on the door. Tuk, tuk, tuk.
Yeah, like you think he must have like heard the hoofbeats approaching or something. You see someone like spot you out through a window, and like, even as you're approaching the door, you see it open again, not all the way, just like a foot or so, and the same old suspicious face looks out at you and says, "Oh, what? You again? No refunds, mister."
Hey there, Haberdasher.
Haberdasher,
I'm terribly sorry for intruding on you so soon after our departure. I'm gonna look up, and this weather is getting mighty dangerous, and me and my friends wondered if we could, use your hospitality and perhaps get a few hours inside your wonderful abode here. I give him my friendliest smile.
Friends?
Yeah, I've got 3 companions over here, and I kind of like point towards like the edge of the the clearing.
3, 2.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay, this is about the time I start to walk forward towards him anyway, Chris. So when he gestures, I'm just like, oh, that might be it,
Diplomacy. Let's do that first.
do not-
I'll. How long is left on session? A little over an hour. Do I want to be the guy that? What if we get an random encounter though?
I don't be that guy. I show up, Chris. No time
Okay, I
for-
won't reroll.
Start walking over.
He kind of okay. Like you're like he's like he looks like he's thinking about it, and then he sees Beck walking up,
And a wave. Like,
and he's like he kind of glances up at the sky and says, "It doesn't look that bad. I'm sure it'll be fine," and closes the door.
kind of like walk up the door and I'm like, what happened?
Can I maybe react like step a foot in before he
Now
slams
it's
it?
getting expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, you can like stick your foot in it.
Okay.
He
that-
like bangs it against your foot and comes like, "Oi, piss off!"
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Can you back off for a bit? We don't want to
Oh,
be
shit,
too
you-
forceful. I might have been a little overeager in my in my strengths.
Back off a little bit.
Look, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you tonight. My reasoning for being here isn't just the weather. We came across something troubling, and from what I've seen of the short time I was inside of your house, you might know something about it. I was wondering if you could maybe share information, see what you know. It would be mighty helpful to us.
Make another diplomacy check.
Okay.
Should have made a deception the first time, actually. Why are we even using diplomacy?
Because I was just so damn friendly.
He says, he kind of squints at you and says, "These are suspicious times, friend, and trust is hard to come by. You're not coming in. I doubt he'd fit anyway. But I'll answer your questions, if you keep them short."
Alright, well, thank you for your time. I do appreciate it. I realize how this might look. Well, I'll keep it short. On the western side of the forest of Valinor, we found some sort of ancient temple, a ziggurat left behind by an old civilization of what we believe to be humans. They worshipped a being, a dragon. A dragon called Sandorix. A mighty dragon with a great horde. And something happened to this dragon. He performed a ritual to go down a dark path. And I'm gonna look and like, does any of this ring a bell to you?
He goes from looking He goes from looking sort of like mildly peeved to now quite worried, and says that sounds very dangerous. That sounds like something I want nothing to do with, I'm afraid.
I completely understand if you know nothing about it. That's all I wanted to check up on. No. Do I believe in kind of insight check to see if he...
Well, he didn't really say he doesn't know anything. He just says it's something he wants nothing to do with. It seems...
He wants a lot to do.
Yeah, you can roll perception to see. Let me just roll perception.
Okay.
See how it's
What's coming on?
See how you like what you read from his. He's yeah, he's definitely guarded, but it seems like honest, just like worry to you. You know, you described something scary. He's generally kind of just like suspicious of you and stuff. It's just all getting a bit much for him.
Okay. Well, that's quite alright. I'm sorry to disturb you so in such times, and I hope you have a fair evening. And I do remove my foot, and if he closes the door, so
close the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like as soon as the foot's gone, so travels from behind, and then like you even like feel him like watching you through the windows. You like, move off.
What a fucking weirdo.
He chose solitude for a reason. I know the type.
Right, no, I was saying that's what he was saying. I'm not saying.
That too.
Yeah, but I kind of go over you, as you walk down, and guess it was a bit of a long shot.
Yeah.
But hopefully no harm done, at least.
Yeah, I have a feeling if the Dawn come a knocking, he's not going to be too sharing with them either.
Oh, it honestly fucking matters what people are saying about us right now. They know us by sight, they know we're in the area.
That's quite true, yeah. Maybe we have to do something about that, but...
Yeah, I mean, what we can do is move fast. But for now, we probably set up camp for the night.
Yep.
It's like right next to the shed.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's go just where you camped last time you were here, and you found this guy's little hut.
Sure.
So yeah.
Alright, Zoms, you're making my soul.
In scout good perception again, he finds the hut again.
And don't forget about our plate armor. I mean, you know.
Of course not. Never.
Why find the hut? Oh baby, too bad.
Look at that.
Oh, let's go.
That's a +2, right?
Nice.
You wish.
There's not even
two weapons and 2 armors.
Not even a crit success at level 6.
Yeah.
Ouch.
31. Big sad.
I mean, you only rolled a 16.
Leon.
Chris.
You pray. You're still sensing the same things, but tonight, you sort of, the topic is on your mind of finding out more about this Ravener. And your god, from your god, you feel like you're on the path to finding answers.
Weird, because I'm not really sure where we're going, but that's okay. Okay. Okay.
But you feel like answers are in your future.
Not
necessarily like you're as in geographically you're on the path, but more like in a kind of life sense you're on the path to finding answers.
The spiritual sense, I got you.
So kind of if you keep on doing what you're doing, making the decisions the same way you've been making them, you'll probably
Aww. Cute.
That's what you feel. Otherwise the camp is hidden. The crafting is good. The night passes without incident.
So...
Did you say it before, Chris, or the roll was slow?
The roll was slow for you guys, I guess.
I was like, he's confident.
I mean, the chances are on the side.
In the morning, I'll be like, so, when we came this way the first time, we came from straight south here. Do we want to perhaps go back a different way? Could always head straight east, and then south in the God's Hold when we're much further away.
By the way, by morning it has sadly started raining. It's not like a full-on storm, but nor is it just like a drizzle. It's like a steady...
It's a day for bloodshed.
We could just go right like southeast into this square and try to head over that way.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not sure if you want to get too close or late though, considering how close we were.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We would probably like cross over and then maybe come to Godsold from the north.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Alright. Southeast we go, I guess.
Okay. So the first move.
Oh!
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, okay. While you
Just a
look this
little
up, I'm
off
gonna
the road.
swap headsets again.
And we still have 0 money.
We actually have no money. Oh yeah, you can do it if you like, Chris, but we actually have no money.
I know. I tried to be like, still New Dawn supplies around, even though the bodies are missing at the ziggurat, and then you guys are just like, no, we got to get out of here.
Got to get out of there, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's worth knowing what's being sold, so you know what you missed out on.
Or what we can rob.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me see.
It's really good.
Yeah,
Maybe
you never know.
Listen for this guy,
Generator.
Nah, I wouldn't. Would I do that? I would. I'm a bit of a bastard nowadays.
What would you do?
Trying to think, would Beck, like, if the guy had something like I thought would really useful, would I be like, you gotta give it us, or you're gonna get hurt? I don't think you would. But like, if it was like, this is a potion of killing an order of the dawn, I'd be like, maybe you should give us that, friend. You don't want to be seen with that.
Well, we could probably persuade him into giving it to us.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hurt him until he gave it to us, Draco.
I see.
If by persuade you mean force, then yes.
Intimidating, kind of persuasion.
It's just a different type.
I try so hard to make you guys see the lights.
A wand of widening.
It's really one of those bad boys.
Already got that in my pants, boys.
Just make that fucking
Oh.
rope, Jack.
It's definitely a minor one, though.
You got a one you can staff over here, please.
Wands of widening.
The wand of widening, and I believe it's for a first level.
Okay, but we can't afford any of this stuff.
No, it's a second level spell.
Is it just like
second
the,
level spells rather?
like the magic feats?
Yeah, it's a meta. It's a meta magic rod basically.
Maybe.
A horn of fog.
Wait, that's a classic.
Nice. Yeah.
A horn of fuck.
Whoa.
Horn of fuck instead of fog.
Like,
There's
I just like
large
look at
ones.
stuff in the price tags, you know, I'm like,
230 gold.
yeah, we have
By the way, the way you said that, I don't know why, like the second time, I thought you said horn of fuck, and I was like, what would that do?
I did. Yeah.
Exactly.
It just, you make the horn sound, and all it says is like a super loud fuck.
Second level obscuring mist spell.
Has he got anything for free, Chris?
You did not.
What a best.
Compliments, greetings.
Greetings, travelers.
And the last thing is a ring of the wary traveler.
Ooh,
Weary, not wary. Yeah, and now I'm reading affected. It is definitely weary. Yes. I assumed it was ring of the wary traveler. It's going to be like some perception initiative thing, but no, it's a ring of the weary traveler that lets you do something. Yeah, in your fatigue condition for a period.
It's kind of
Oh,
cool,
you get a
but
plus 10 foot item plus your speed. Oh no, only when overland. Still, could mean you get a activity, but that's long as that.
yeah, but it's also, we literally have 0 gold, Jacko.
Yeah, well, I've this bracelets of missile defense, which I've never used before.
Oh.
It's your fault.
I've tried to get hit, but Beck is such a appealing target with javelins and arrows.
Bases of missile deflection. I already got bases.
It's like funny.
Reaction activate? Jesus.
The last 10 minutes, so it's, I guess expected that you.
You do it before or whatever.
I kind of shrug, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it's just it's a little. You're going past a little side, like a little side path.
Yeah,
There's a guy seated on the ground, like on a carpet, with like his wares rolled out before him. There's like a horse and carriage behind him. And he calls out to you as he passes. You look like travelers that could be in need of wondrous items. Here, come look, see what I have. And so I have this.
little. I'm like, well, that's true, but we also need some coin, I'm afraid.
he kind of looks you up and down and says, "Tell me, are you not a weary traveler? This spring would be perfect for you. There must be something you can some way you can find. You can't afford not to have it."
I'm gonna look in my bag.
How about a winning smile, friend?
Like reaching around, pull out like one of the +1 glaives. I'll let you on this.
He sort of like
not fair anything. It's magic.
He he's like, "Oh yeah, you want one of this?" Because I'm like, no, he's oh no, get that away from here. I want nothing to do with that.
Just offered him
He kind of like starts like sort of watching you kind of cautiously, like covering up his wares and like sort of packing them slowly and backing away. It's like
hey, I mean, I just thought you could use the magic on it.
He doesn't say. He just he says you thought wrong. As he like he bundles everything up in the kind of carpet.
Okay,
there's like he's not like rushing off, but like he's kind of warily watching you, and you see him like put it up in the back of the carriage, and like begin to go around as if he's gonna like get out of here.
I'll say as he's starting to leave, I think your eyes may have been at fault there, friend. I don't know what you saw, but best you not make any quick conclusions.
Unless you want one of these.
Well, there's intimidation. Yeah, I was worried if I'm using the wrong term for my. Yeah, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh, fucking scary boy.
Yeah, he just nods fervently and kind of clacks the reins.
He does as he kind of rides away. I'm like, so I actually wasn't trying to scare him off like that.
But next time, can we not offer him illegal items at the first chance we get? I mean, come on, it's a bit.
Kind of shrug. It's like, I mean, he's selling gear all the way out here, nowhere near the road.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit suspicious himself. I'll admit. I mean, but we are trying to avoid suspicion at the very moment.
What I'm saying is, all those ones do right is make magic more powerful. That seems a little illegal to me, if you know what I mean.
The law is a strange concept, especially now with the new overlords. Okay.
So southeast again?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Continuing southeast, and the rest of the day passes uneventfully.
But I will happily give you these bracers. I mean, you can wear 2 sets.
We can wear 2 braces.
I don't see why not.
Because they're braces. Because you can wear 2 pairs of braces.
You can't wear 2 pairs of braces. You can wear 2 braces. 1 pair of braces.
But you have large wrists.
You have to roll a D1 or a D2, and if one it works, 2 it doesn't. 50-50.
Oh no, these are bracelets of dashing. They're not braces of dashing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fine. I kind of shrug. Like, it does seem that people find something quite
javelins.
I mean, these are quite ostentatious bracers. I mean, let me see.
They gleam like the summer sun.
Yeah, but I mean, they're probably not going to pay attention to that when you're large and running at them full speed. Yeah. So yeah,
not wrong.
Here you go.
It's funny because there's well, actually, I don't want to. Well, no, we already talked about Josh's. Josh has similar braces of missile defense, but they're not. They're artifacts that happen to be braces that I gave the artifacts missile defense thing that they can get without thinking that I've just made and it's they've got a slightly different way they work. You don't activate them as a reaction. You activate them on your turn or something to put a wall of wind up in front of you. But it's kind of funny. They're really similar items. So accidentally created.
Such an exotic item.
I'll be you went for now. I'll take them off you in the morning. Because we have to invest in all our magic items in the fucking morning, which we kind of forget about. But yeah, we have to do that.
Yep. All right, nighttime activities.
Okay, yeah, do the activities.
Yeah, but cool. The cap's also good, but I said we can have cooking also. Oh baby.
My antenna's off today.
Oh baby.
Some teas. Yeah, Beck, you.
Oh, so secret that I can't even hear it.
No, I'm just thinking how to phrase it. Let's see what the weather's doing tonight.
They still have a silver
much
sheep
better. Okay, well the rain stops up by the over the course of the evening. Actually, it stops and clears right up.
Nice.
And yeah, you, Beck, notice that. Yeah, you do the usual thing. You go for a bit of just a walk around. You notice that there's more birds about than you expect.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It's mean it's like you see like a big school of birds, flock of birds,
just
flying around like a school of but like you just like every time you sort of look up the sky and it just seems to be like 3 or 4 of them like at all times visible. Like one goes.
Or like.
I mean, what? Oh God, I'm not an ornithologist. Whatever's like common to the area is what they are. They like the species. It doesn't stand out as yeah. No, but they're different species, but like all of them like relatively common to the area. But it seems like there's
a lot of birds today.
Yeah, like either I don't know. There's the bird. It's a bird day to do something, or like something that's kind of just disturbed birds, and
it's one of them bird days,
Yeah.
I kind of just like when I get back to the party, I kind of like just casually mentioned it to like Leon as we're like setting up our like bedrolls, whatever. And I'm like, man, this sounds fucking weird, but I swear there's a lot of birds out tonight, man.
Huh.
Just when I was doing my, check of the surroundings. It's a damn lot of birds.
Like they're flying about or they're resting in nests or...
Just whenever I look up, I swear there's a few.
Like in the sky.
Yeah. We've been traveling for a while, and obviously it's not exactly uncommon to see some, but just a lot tonight.
Chris, I consider myself as a bit of a bird expert. What
Give me nature.
Okay.
Come on, I don't get nature. I don't want it. I'm not trained. But
can
I intimidate?
I'll pop a look up. See.
Yeah, you see them?
Presence of a lot of birds. Well, okay, so like
a lot of worms.
Obviously, if there's something dangerous, they'll like.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of worms that could be out from the rain. Could just be that, like it rained and it stops, and there's a lot of birds flying around. If they were like in a specific area, which isn't really how Beck described having seen them, but like it could be indicative there was like a battle nearby, and just like ravens.
They weren't.
I actually saw Rain of Fire this week, and they used birds to indicate if a dragon was coming. So I'm worried.
Did you watch it with Chris? Because that'd be a little suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, Chris and I have a little in movie nights,
Yeah, and it's a lot of canaries, and now you notice they're actually all in cages, and there's a natural gas leak.
Oh God.
I think, and so I don't know. Sometimes animals just get a sense for things. But it'd be hard to know what.
It's like
the
day after tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, like you've known like it's a pretty good nature. You've like known rats to like flee a village hours before like a flood washed down the river and and like cleaned the whole thing out, or destroyed a bunch of property. Like sometimes animals just get a sense for things.
Okay. Yeah, also
there's like a few different explanations you can think of.
A lot of people see it as a sign of bad things to come.
Yes. That would about make sense for current situation. Maybe, just to have a good eye out tonight for, if hundreds of birds start appearing, maybe we get the fuck out.
Right, and if they're flying a specific direction, maybe we follow that.
I didn't notice him doing that. Did I, Chris?
Can I think of any, has anyone rolled nature on this to be like...
Yeah, Leon's done a pretty decent nature. Well, I mean, you don't know what it is, but...
Right.
Maybe you can roll better.
You believe me or not?
Yeah.
I got a shrug. Probably nothing, but...
Yeah.
Whenever I go wandering about this way, something weird, pops up.
Yeah, you should stop looking for shit.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You keep finding weird shit when you look for it. No, it's fine. I don't know. Keep an eye out, I guess, tonight.
Yeah. Alrighty. A little bit.
Settle down.
And over the night, we reenact Birds, the movie.
About...
I have a coat hanger somewhere.
About an hour into the first watch. So, Beck, you're the one awake. You feel like a subtle tremor go through the ground.
Oh shit.
But it actually builds quite quickly until like even 10 seconds later, the ground is kind of shaking violently enough that like everyone else wakes up from it.
I'm like, Jesus, man, I guess the birds weren't fucking about, Leon. I mean, I always hold my sword kind of, I don't have a scabbard, but, I kind of hold in two hands, like, not really because I think I'm going to have anything to attack, but almost as, as kind of reassurance kind of thing, and just like looking around being like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
And I guess there would be a fire at this point, by the way, Chris.
Yeah, sure.
Are there any trees around us, like in our camp?
Yeah, sure. Like you could, assuming you're the one who sort of like picks the spot and like stealths it and stuff. So if it's convenient for you, yeah, there can be like a decent sized tree near the camp. Like,
all right.
None around
I mean, I definitely want to try to like get in it to see if I can see out. Since again, dark vision, same, just black and white.
Sure. Yeah. So it makes it a little harder for you to climb the tree. There's the fact that it's shaking.
Can I use my tremor sense and like lean down to the ground and like listen?
Do you have tremor sense?
No, of course not. But
I'm like, wait a minute. But then I think, he means like from the movie Tremors.
Sure.
Like, yeah, okay. Give me perception. Give me perception, both of you. Yeah, earthquakes are things. They're not. Well, I guess it depends really where in the world you are, but like they're not really common not particularly common anywhere. The Grey Rock Mountains forms, and like the tailbone of that going all the way out to the sea, and like Oro and the various volcanoes out there. That's like the edge of one, so like kind of hooking around the bottom. People like that's where the most common like tectonic activity is. So you're a little ways north of that, but not like a lot of miles away.
I mean,
literally miles away, but yeah.
Yeah, Bromok, you climb the tree and don't see anything specific in any direction. You see like more birds in the sky now, like taken off. You see like a few animals panicking and stuff. But otherwise, no. You just get the shaking. Leon, you can't really determine a direction from it, but it seems. I guess you try to determine a cardinal direction, but you're not really getting anything. And so, the more you think about what you're feeling, you think it's probably underground. The source of whatever this is, and I mean, obviously, this lasts long enough for Ron to get in the tree. But the shaking only goes for sort of like a total of 30 seconds or so, and then it sort of dies away. Overall, it was at its worst. It was like kind of like stuff falls off shelves sort of thing. If it was an earthquake, but not like probably buildings collapse unless it's a shitty building.
So like a 3.0.
Yeah, somewhere between a 3 and a 4. Like it's
yeah, I'm just like, I guess maybe just an earthquake, but I've never actually felt one myself.
I mean, back home sometimes, but something like this, it's weird. Localized. Must have a reason, probably.
We don't know it's localized.
What do you mean? We only sensed it here.
I guess that's fair. Just not really any volcanoes near, and they're usually part of it. At least from what I know, I don't know.
I kind of shake. Actually, I say, all I know sometimes the ground shakes. Apparently, didn't know.
Could be a very big snake, tunneling.
That's when the purple worm erupts from the.
I kind of shrug. Either way, I guess you guys should go back to sleep, and I'll keep watch.
If I look at the sky, do I still see birds?
Yeah, definitely even more now.
Okay.
Like pretty much every bird took off when the shaking started.
Yeah.
It was like quite a sort of.
So did I.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I didn't directly mention it, but like it's probably even like noisy with bird sounds right now. Like.
Well, I mean, if something wants to find us, they'll find us. I don't think it's related to us, though.
I hope not.
Great.
It's just some snoring, Okay. Cool. Yeah. Apart from that, let's find out how the night passes. Planes resting.
It's so quiet. We really gotta get moving. We gotta fight it.
How he uses hero point of safety.
It's very chill. Right.
In the morning, I'll take.
Let's get some rolls going in then.
Yeah, I'll get the. That's just what'll happen. I'll invest with the base as a missile effective. If that's okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. And then which way are we heading today?
Southeast.
Southeast again. Okay.
My
Granada.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Right?
whatever he says. Yeah, that sounds good. Follow around Lape a little bit. Don't get too close.
Yeah.
Farm and traveling.
Oh, we found
it!
Trade.
Hero points getting spent, I think, Chris.
Yeah.
One each, baby.
Oh, I'm already I'm very prepared.
You already planned. You should, by default, they should be at the highest level, Chris, and you look it down if we're little pussies, you know.
Okay, you guys are traveling.
It's farmland, actually, huh?
Yeah, it's farmland. It's farmland. So you're traveling along the main road, but you've crossed over the main road, and you're sort of traveling like out from the farm section towards the plains on the. Obviously it's just basically like along the road is more built up, and then the further you get away, there's not, like the map would suggest, a kind of hard cut off. It sort of just gets more and more sparsely populated the further away from the main road you get. So it's it's sort of like you're halfway back to sort of plains territory. Passing near to a it's like a sort of I don't know. It's not really mountains, but it's a tall kind of ridge, like as a geographical feature, a tall ridge that's kind of like struts out of the ground. Like there's sort of like a kind of a cliff face that you guys are walking parallel to. It's only about 20 feet high or so.
Okay.
With like a sort of a higher plateau area above it. It looks like at some point like the land shifted and like some of it came up like that or something, or you're not exactly sure what glacial feature or something. But yeah, there's like a sort of a flat cliff face, and you're walking along it. Okay. When suddenly you all hear a blood-curdling scream pierce the air.
Stood on a nail, guys.
Right. Did it come from Zoms or Leon?
Why not?
I don't know.
Wait, do we need?
Sounds like it.
So like.
No, we're not running initiative. It sounds like it came from, like, on top of the cliff somewhere.
What the fuck was that? I kind of I look around.
Was the scream humanoid?
Yeah, it sounded like a human or humanoid. It was like, yeah, like someone, and it was kind of cut off.
Can we see where like the earth like ramps up to where you get up the side, or that's not like close by?
Looks like it'd be a bit further ahead along the way you're going. From the looks of things, like
less than
half a mile down, or so. Half a mile, I'd say.
Well, it sounds like the trouble you were talking about.
It's like a 20-feet cliff.
Yeah.
Look hard to climb, or not too bad?
Give me a perception check to sort of check it out.
I give it a once over. I clicked it. We will see again. Oh no, 22. Oh, and again.
How about that? Okay, yeah. As you kind of stand back on your horse, you sort of like ride back a little bit to evaluate it. You spot a cave up ahead that sort of recesses into it. Looks like a bit of a tunnel or something.
Did it sound like the shout could have come from in here?
Now you think about it, maybe it didn't sort of echo like it came through the tunnel, but it was quite muffled. It didn't sound like like there was quite a lot of stuff between you and it.
Actually, it was guys. There's something here. I don't know if it's where the sound coming from, but it's something. It's a cave.
Of wonders.
All right. Okay, point us in the right direction. Let's check.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think I did. Didn't do. Oh yeah, oops.
Oh baby.
So the cave. How high up is this cave that he's talking about?
Just at ground level.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just like a little further down. The only real like barrier to him spotting it was like was when he sort of stepped back a little further away from the cliff face he was riding along. It just became obvious.
Yeah, I'll like jump off my horse, Chris, and just like kind of take my sword into your hands now. A bit nervous, and start walking towards the entrance.
Yeah, I'll stay on my horse, shield and spear ready, and I'll actually activate the light of the shield.
Okay.
Come on, Leon.
Is it over here?
Let me
okay.
let me give you a cone of light, Leon, that you can aim. Hang on. Advanced. What is it? I said it's like 120 and 60.
No, not that.
Is it not?
Mirror shield. Bright light for 60 feet and dim light for a further 60 feet.
Yeah, 120, 60. There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah,
And the angle is 90 degrees. Oh no, it's the sight angle, not that I don't want to give you a sight and only a 90 degree cone. Light and a 90 degree cone. There we go. Okay, so now it's going to be hard for you to see exactly where your light is, but if you rotate Leon, you should be able to. You can have a cone that you can aim in directions.
cave is like he's coming on a fucking warhorse. Does it?
Oh yeah, how big is this cave?
I think if I aim him like this,
I mean, if the horse doesn't fit, then I don't fit.
it's a sort of it's a tunnel going further in.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What's the scene?
Yeah, the bit this hard line on the right is just where you can't see further back.
You mean?
Sorry, on the left.
What?
The ceiling's about 15 feet up.
Just a bit close.
It's like it goes most of the way to the top of the plateau.
Okay. Yes, I guess you can bring the horse in.
So I'm just going to move you in real quickly on so I can determine if this cone is working or not, like which directions it's supposed to be facing. No?
Upside down. Then.
No? Where is it? Did I fuck that up? Like, hang on. Author, see light. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's it. And now if I aim you like so... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you just got to aim at the top of your token.
Okay. No initiative yet, right? Okay.
No initiative yet, no.
Huzzah. Ooh. Don't leave me, Paul.
What the fuck is up with the light?
It's just where the cone is and where the
I think
shadows
I'm in
are.
a wall or something.
Again.
How have you done this?
I can't move. It's like a weird...
Like you're doing the one thing you should never do in a cave, which is take a horse fucking into it.
Why not? Bob was brave.
He's also big and he's a horse.
Jesus
but
Christ. Shit.
It's a big cave.
What?
How can I not see so much?
Yeah, it's... Oh, there we go.
So much light, Leon. Shine it where we're going. Oh my god, it goes pitch black once he walks past.
So I'm wondering if I should go in the lead then, because I'm probably the better stealther and I have dark vision.
Hey,
We don't have time for such things.
You guys, stop right here real quick. As you guys get to here, you start to make out the sounds of voices from up ahead. It kind of echoes through a tunnel, and the words are sort of hard to make out, but it sounds like someone is delivering a rousing speech of some kind. That's the sort of the tone.
Oh, shit.
Fucking cults.
I love them. I love to slay
I mean,
them.
you've joined enough of them.
I mean, I'll try to be stealthy, but I'm not like slowing down as I try to walk forward, Chris.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Also, Leon, I need some fucking sight of it.
Oh, I had to stop first, Chris. I'll make my horse roll stealth. They have a +0 apparently.
They're warhorse. Wait, did the guarding make it worse or no? Still more stealthy to me, feels bad, man.
I don't think if they meet the stealth or the strength. Ooh. Oh god.
Oh.
Can I
Did you
aim
make
it a
it?
little bit better, maybe?
I gotta stand right next to you or I can't see shit. Wait, what? How is this cone of light working? My god.
I think it's just the one my head.
I just turned them a little bit so you can see it better. And it's not really obvious from the way the cone is working for you guys, but as you guys are getting up to here, you can see sunlight coming around this corner.
Okay.
Alright, well.
And the voice grows clearer.
See the sunlight. It's right around here. What are they saying, Chris?
The voice is saying, "And so, in these uncertain times, we must search within ourselves and find strength. But importantly, we must search for it within the blood of these sacrifices. Bring the next one over.
Alright, yeah. I'll look back and say, they're sacrificing. Let's go.
Oh, okay. You know, that 5% made a big difference. Oh, yeah, maybe now in this.
Ah, fucking hell.
Okay.
Come on.
But 5% really changed. I see nothing, then I see the big boy.
I don't see the big boy, but okay.
Oh, I see nothing.
More than you'd like, what do you see?
Okay. At this point,
Yeah.
we will roll initiative. I want all of you to roll with stealth because you're definitely sneaking through here. This fucking horse. Sorry.
Yep.
Get that
My
nerve
thought
there.
exactly.
Look, it's
Alright.
like outside in here. It's
I mean, actually, no, hang on. You just come with like a fucking bright ass torch, like shining it around. So yeah, they kind of hear the fresh sacrifices have come. So you guys can just roll with perception if you fucking.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm definitely trying to do stealth myself.
Can I use animal handling or something?
It's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
okay,
Can I roll
okay.
nature or something? I don't know.
What do you use to control your animals? Nature?
Night nature,
Yeah, you
It's
can
a-
roll initiative with nature. You're trying to navigate a horse quickly through a cave. Like, that's
I'm never with nature because I'm trying to navigate myself through a cave. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
I don't know about that.
And he's definitely a beast, so, you know.
yeah. Thank you.
No, sorry, I meant...
Oh, you meant back.
Back.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I did go back and figure out which of these you know about. So I know which ones are
Skeletal giant.
public and which ones are not.
I didn't say anything. You don't know.
Oh, fucking skeletons? fucking fuck. I
Fucking,
hate them.
fucking
They're so resistant to everything I do.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Are they resistant to my stuff?
This is when I need the fucking boxing glove arrows. Just go
Really?
full green arrow.
You
Just something that does bludgeoning damage.
Zombies must remember that they're immune to lightning and
Oh, goody.
maybe.
Enough that it sucks is all I remember.
Yeah. Resistant to cold, probably.
Kick my ass. That's all I remember.
If only I knew at this morning that we would fight skeletons.
Yeah.
Fucking laggy ass map can't even open.
I mean,
this.
this is exactly why I have the hammer, but me going to melee, we know how this ends. It's every time. I go in, I get crit and nearly die.
Throw me down.
And it's a fucking non-magic weapon, so it's like, yay, 4 damage.
There's a big boy over there. Okay.
So I don't know, the way you were talking in the voice definitely reminded me of like a Futurama cult.
Yeah.
There were a few drama cults about these guys, you know.
Yeah. I guess you could also do, since it's Futurama, it's like the same makers of show was it Disenchanted? About the Netflix series is?
That's a new one, right?
Yeah.
Newer.
God, I don't know how long. 5 years, maybe?
That's
Disenchanted?
No, it's not 5
like a
years.
year?
It's
No, it's
2
they just
years.
barely did the second season, yeah, so it can't be more than like 2 years.
Yeah, you're right. 7, 8. 5 years, 2 years, what's the difference? Pretty similar.
Big difference.
Pretty
2020 has felt like a long time.
Exactly.
Or Disenchantment? Disenchantment, yeah.
It did.
That was it. 2018, yeah.
I actually managed to click them all.
Wait, that's-
Okay.
Didn't we fight one of these skeletal giant? Was it?
Earth ending. Yeah, you guys fought skeletal giants in the Rovagug tomb, which is why they are public.
The Reguggening?
Which one was the
Exactly. it was the evil place you found on the way out of the very start of like this party when you were escaping from jail.
Yeah,
You're traveling under the
Where you found
mountains.
your evil armor and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Where the evil armor was.
I thought, I recognize this guy.
There were skeletal giants like busted out the wall and shit.
Why is this guy? Who's got the bludgeoning weapon?
So Bromok, you are
No one
fastest. You are quickest off the bat.
Okay, it's like, is it really that narrow there? Because that fucking sucks.
Oh yeah.
There's only a horse in your way. I mean, come on.
He's go underneath. This is just.
I guess I will hunted prey the voice that I heard,
Okay.
And then, what are 2 other actions that I could actually make use of?
Just come go past.
I'm not gonna do that.
Go.
I mean, let me just see what it looks like to you. Yeah, like, okay, you can't quite tell from your angle, Bromok, but like you're in game, you'd actually be like, it seems like literally where Beck is standing is like the mouth of the cave.
Right.
It doesn't seem like there's way too much further up there.
I could just delay, right?
No, not anymore.
Oh, God, fucking shit, damn fuck.
Hmm?
Well, I went there, because you
Yeah,
told
you
me
went
to.
there.
And I guess I will skirmisher shot at the leader that I have just marked.
So mark, skirmish,
So I-
move, shoot. Yep, that's cool. Got it.
Well, so I mark, move, skirmishers, which is you can
I
move,
see.
shoot,
Okay,
or shoot,
yeah,
move.
yeah, I see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
So I'll just do my shot. 25.
25 at the one that you have marked. That hits him. You
Yay!
strike him.
Pew. And then I'm like, woo, 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 woo.
And it
Nice way
doesn't,
work
it
out.
doesn't die. Suspicious.
Just skirmish straight out.
Yep.
Yeah, you strike him. Ah, defend me! They have attacked your master.
Exactly.
Man, I love cartoons.
That remind me of.
This one
Futurama.
calls out
Yes.
and says, "Oh, man, that would be cool."
Or maybe is it one of the characters from the Discworld game we played?
Hmm?
Could have been.
That voice. Was it a servant? The servant of the El Presidente, right? Of
Maybe.
Voice?
it's kind of his voice.
I can't remember what voice I did for him.
Neither can I. It's been a long time.
Anyway, this guy points to one of his. I mean, you can't really all see this. Actually, I don't think anyone can see exactly what's happening. So you hear,
Nope.
you hear a voice call out and says, "You there! I grant you immortality. Go and show them who's boss."
Dude, I want immortality.
And
It's got in line.
Let's let the sacrificing begin, then, Beck.
ooh,
I mean-
yeah. Okay.
Are these summoners, maybe?
Probably.
Mm.
Amongst other.
You think
God
so?
damn, there's so many of them.
Really idiotic.
This is such a cool ability, man. I love it. And
Does it
then-
like just make them like a higher version?
No,
or
I
something
mean,
of
okay,
themselves?
this isn't fucking like. I'm just gonna tell you guys. It's not like it's gonna have fucking like allow you to meta or anything. Knowing how this guy has an ability called Fickle Prophecy. He convinces someone of their omnipotence by attempting a deception check compared to their will DC. If successful, the target gains 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points that last for an hour, or until he removes it by rebuking the target. Promise immortality. I love it.
Hey, who's
Nice.
he promising to?
You can't see
Someone.
Okay, okay.
Someone. Yeah. You got. Well, actually, let me see from your.
Oh, it reminds me of a voice.
Oh yeah, actually, you see this guy right here, the only one that you can see,
That's
looking a lot happier.
I give him a little, nod, like sup.
And then, yeah, you see this one up here in the garments of a cleric, like step into view, holding a hand crossbow, or like pulling out a hand crossbow.
Oh, but I got some bracelets that got your name on it.
This one
El Champion.
is El Champione.
How come you haven't
Oh,
moved on this, Chris?
They're in cage, is what they're gonna do.
Get out.
Um,
And there's a lot of these guys.
I need to watch the movie Get Out. God damn it.
It's pretty
it's a
good.
good film.
Yeah.
It's better than pretty good. It's really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen even.
No, it is really good. Did you watch what's the other one? Us?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Not as
but
good.
a lot
Yeah, that's exactly what I feel about it.
It's scarier though. Like I fucking freaked out at some points.
You see,
Who's
Yeah.
Come on.
That's like a small boy.
yeah, a skeletal warrior rushing forwards with a long sword and a shield. Beck.
Abominations! Chris, am I allowed to rage and expand to the top left, or I have to expand to the top right?
You can't fit to the top left, I'm afraid.
I didn't think I could.
That would be
There's a whole
nice.
square. There's a whole square that's
If I
completely
step
unhandleable.
forward 5 feet, then I can go top left, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll step forward. Oh, but there's a lot, guys. There's a fuck. Oh shit! I shouldn't have stepped, but I already said I stepped. Now,
Well, I mean, you can step as part of your movement. You take another step and then another step.
I'm just talking about my first step of many in a stride.
You're just in character.
You couldn't ride past me though. It's just different terrain for 5 foot. Who cares?
Yeah, I'll just run you over a little bit.
I don't know. I kind of want to hold you to it in this situation, just because the step gave you a lot more information and stuff. If it was just regular, but in this case, it's kind of.
It wasn't. Yeah, it's not even seeming to realize.
Do you want to rage up and left?
Man, I could block the doorway entirely, but no, I'll give you a little bit of way to get past. Yeah, and then I will. Man, there's a lot of people here.
You hear the one by the altar call out, "Look, a really big sacrifice!"
There's a lot of blood in that one.
Perfect!
Monsters!
I remember what voice it reminds me of. That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged quality voice.
Yeah. I'll just swing at this boy, please. The one there.
A lot of cults in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's true. Given what
sure
for?
Yu-Gi-Oh! in the culture too.
Oh yeah, fucking put him in his place. You step straight up and crit his ass.
Nice.
Crit his
ass into the fucking ground. You just smash the skeleton to pieces and
That is your champion. I see the nameplate.
I don't know why it's bloody, but red is dead, so that's what it is. Zombs.
Good luck.
Zombs is small. You're muted, Tom.
For fuck's sake. I'm gonna walk to see. So I'm gonna move like this. Oh, good lord.
Walk under the walls. Horses technically don't like you, but whatever. It's no extra movement.
That's a war horse. It's fine.
Yeah, he's used to you by now.
Don't bite him, Bob. Don't bite him. You've got a bigger target.
Or do. I don't care.
So that's 15 feet so far.
I want that guy. Chris, can we whenever I attack this guy in charge, by the way, from now on, I'm being careful not to hurt the glasses.
Okay.
That would be bullying.
Man, Zombs, you look good in those glasses. Oh no, you have alchemist goggles, right?
Yeah.
Those glasses.
I'm gonna completely skip this skeletal dude, and I'm gonna throw a bomb at this guy with directional splash away to try and hit more people behind him.
Like a 15-foot cone.
Exactly.
I think from your angle you can. I think it's better than that actually. I think you can make this the starting square of the cone, which means it hits these squares, and this square. So it gets all three.
It's only one range increment.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So yeah, I think you can hit everyone behind with the splash. All three of them. So go ahead and make the bomb.
Bam. Let's see if it works.
Set us up with a bomb.
19 probably.
19 with shit damage.
Well, that's -2.
19 -2, one range increment. Just barely strikes him. He almost throws himself out the way, but
it hits
spot on. So that
and everyone else bang.
3 persistent fire, and then 4 on these.
It's 4 on him. Well.
Yeah, I did the 4 on him.
He did that, yeah. I assume, considering the amount of moved.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, 4, 4, and 4. There we go. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna throw another one. Badoom.
I mean, you gotta use a reroll anyway, right?
But on an attack 2, is that what he wants to do?
Maybe, do you think so?
Sure.
Right.
Fuck.
Not that bad.
You listen to the fat devil on your shoulder that it knows Josh. You got
the thing
what I do.
Well, it was a better roll.
Because again, talk shit, roll crits.
I mean, you don't miss 16 damage here. It's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Okay. This one. Abilities. Oh, he hasn't taken damage.
Nice.
Pulls out a dagger and rushes twice, or strides twice. So
make sure I can see.
There.
His bastard. Okay.
This buddy moves. I believe he has 10-foot reach. I'm going to move him. Double check. Yeah, so he's got 15-foot reach. Oh, crazy. Okay, don't move there. He goes. Actually, hang on. Can I? How do I move him back? There we go. Okay. Is there any way I can? No, there's no way I can move.
Like, I forget.
Yeah, you rolled to know about these things.
And we succeeded.
Yeah, and you succeeded. Yeah.
Crazy.
So that is able to reach you from 15 feet away from there. Yeah.
What weapon do they use?
They have a glaive.
Okay, I guess it's just a really
Big
one.
old, a big glaive. Yeah.
Get to 5 foot, so it'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. And tries to glaive you with his glaive.
Not today.
Unsuccessfully, and sadly, he had to move an extra step, and so he doesn't get a second attack.
Little spoop.
This Buddo enters a frenzy,
Oh, fuck. Can I do that? Can I get that action?
frothing at the mouth.
Or do I become one of these creatures?
Also
think he
pulls
just
out a dagger
Believe really hard.
and begins to rush around the skeleton giant. Doesn't make it very
You
far.
join the coach.
This one steps here and attacks you twice with its glaive, Beck.
That's so much reach. Yeah. Oh, that is.
That does not.
Wait,
So, yeah.
So my 10 feet goes for 2 damage. Okay, cool. I grunt in pain. Ugh.
2 damage? No, I hit you for 11.
Yeah, my temp HP was 9.
Whoa, it says 6 on your insane.
Yeah,
9 now?
they didn't update. They don't update properly.
Yeah, I need to fix that. Some about these tokens. Okay. This one, it's been a while. This token's pretty old.
19 AC.
Pulls out a dagger and runs there. This one pulls out a dagger. They all have to pull out a dagger on their first line, so I have to keep track of who's got daggers and who doesn't.
Rolled.
Runs here.
Strike at this point, that'd be nice.
This one. Ooh, he's good. He got. Casts a spell
I guess a spell.
on. I don't know if you could actually. You can see everyone. He turns to the one down here that was previously flanked by the 2 skeletal champions and casts a spell on him.
It's like a dude again.
That even good? Maybe not. But whatever, he does it. And then
Battle music, by the way.
strides to here.
These aren't just.
Yeah, that's right. We should have some battle music.
These aren't just. Because I don't know how much we knew about these big boy giants. Do we remember if they have reaction / attack opportunity?
Yeah, you know that the big boys did not have any reaction or attack opportunity training. But the I just fucking
Did we
seen
fight
it.
the champions?
Completely forgot there. There's a cool. I don't know, whatever. He's horns. It's bullshit. And the champ, yeah, you fought the champions well, and they do.
Okay, cool.
They are more capable.
They have a lot less reach, though. Luckily.
Yes, 'tis true. That's that one's turn. This one.
Our only weakness, AoE.
Yeah, we don't have any AoE. Huh? It's not funny. Apart from bomb splashes.
Yeah.
That's
Runs very quickly.
Oh fuck.
Runs to here. And then to here.
Okay. Very quickly, 25 feet, huh? Right.
Yes, but then he does that and casts a 2-action spell.
Not haste.
He points at you, Beck.
This bastard.
and casts a ray of frost. What's your AC?
Bromux says back here in the cave, like, how's it going, guys?
Has a 22.
20 does not hit.
They're real eager over here. They're very confident in their abilities.
There's so much covered well, anyway.
No sacrificing to be done yet.
What is your normal AC? I think it's like lesser cover at least.
Normal. 20,
Yeah, what's
22 I'm raging right now. It's 22.
It's 22. Yeah, definitely doesn't hit then.
Yeah, 24 normally rage with large weapon.
Cool.
22.
Yeah, like icy cold. You know, an icy cold beam blast against like the wall behind you.
It's been a while since
Leon.
Okay.
Get off the horse, Leon.
But then also slow.
Yeah, it's true.
Let me see, how can I do this with my normal movement? Because that's, I mean, it's a possibility.
One action.
I would have to dismount. Oh, dismount over here, but then I probably can't see anything. No, I will just yeet myself and the horse into the cave. Careful not to trample.
The horse goes running past him. Difficult terrain for a lot though, right?
Yeah, but I still have 35, so if I move over here, it should be doable.
Sorry, I know I briefly mentioned you saw sunlight coming around this corner earlier, but I didn't really give a good so this area you're going into is open to the sky at the top. It's like a sort of like a bowl or I don't know, like a flat box or something.
Yeah, I think
it's sort of surrounded by cliffs on all sides, but there's sunlight streaming down.
Such a beautiful cultist location.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
With that, I will raise my shield then. I'll throw my spear at this one. Just like see how he fares with.
This random dude does.
32 for 12.
Man, you're GRing everything, Jacko.
Oh,
Bastard, but you do 32 for 12. Wait, who are you attacking?
the man here.
Throwing your thing at him, yeah?
Yeah, throw my spear.
Yep, 32 is a crit. You crit him right through the neck.
Wait, but I have to roll. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, he falls. He falls.
Oh no, you have a roll crit damage button. No, I guess he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't have pushed that. He rolled as a 12 natural on the original damage and a 10 on the crit damage.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, so he's all kinds of good.
Alright, that's my turn.
Had to push the button, didn't you?
I had to. It's part of it.
Okay. This one, the immortal one, draws his dagger and rushes. The one who's told he was immortal rushes up to you, Leon.
Okay.
This one, sword and shield out.
I have a question. If I raise my shield and I'm on my horse, do those bonuses stack? Because I think they're both status bonuses.
Double check that.
Shield must be an action, AC, surely. Or maybe.
No, it wouldn't be, right? Also, Jacko.
Yeah.
I've got this fancy new.
Oh yeah, the icon. Yeah, I'll put it
icon you can use to raise your shield with.
I'm very thankful for
also,
this.
Beck, we got a rage icon for you.
TY. Oh, I am an angry boy. Like, let's move all these fuckers closer.
Okay, that was that one. This one, yeah, he moved there. This one froths with rage as he pulls his dagger out.
Oh, he's angry boy.
And runs up to here. This one draws his dagger. Runs there.
Shield's a circumstance bonus, Jacko.
Okay. Oh, I think the horse is then as well. Because I remember them being the same and I was wondering if... I'll check. Let's see if it's...
Ooh, but the splash from, like, if you hit the big boy, oh, baby. It's a lot of
This
splash.
one draws his dagger. Runs there.
Jesus, the splash.
This one...
I have lesser cover against attacks.
Flash.
Cover is circumstance.
Yeah, probably.
This one screams, your flames give me strength! As he enters a rage, pulls out his dagger, Runs over here, trying to
He
get
doesn't-
past. Can't get past, and then takes his 3 persistent fire damage. And now makes his flat check,
Yeah, cover circumstance. Yeah.
and it's still on fire.
Circumstance.
Yeah, it is Draco.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if do they stack? Circumstance
Oh
bonuses?
shit! Hang on, I moved one at the wrong time. I think.
I'm almost sure no bonuses stack in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why they.
This is an original Pathfinder. They didn't. Same name bonus didn't stack apart from like dodge.
You can benefit from both circumstances.
Okay, technically, I missed up. I mixed up the guy going at 8 and 21, so I'm gonna let the guy go at 21 now. And I'll just do them right way around next time. They'll do basically the same thing on their turn.
It's so closer.
He draws his dagger. He gets mad, and he moves. Okay, Bromok.
Join the party, friend.
It's pretty busy. You have a fireball out, right? It would be pretty good right now.
Oh,
No!
flame
I
strike
got
arrows.
jack shit.
Try to not shoot the guys around. The big guy, you know.
Oh my god.
See-
Three
Okay.
balls flying that way.
You see someone salivating at the thought.
I really. There's this feat which I can't wait to like. It's like a level 14 one where like as a free action ability you attack everybody within reach.
Ooh,
I'm like,
Holy shit.
whatever.
whirlwind, baby.
I mean, I,
If you're gonna shoot anyone, shoot this guy. You know?
yeah, I guess I will Hunter's Mark that one and then take 2 shots at him.
Okay.
I keep saying Hunter's Mark, but it's, I know.
Yeah,
We
I
know what it
you
is.
mean.
Hunt
Yeah.
prey.
Hunt prey. It's
Hunt prey.
same type thing. You know?
Minus, it doesn't do damage, it does extra other stuff. Okay, so first attack, second attack.
It should be
Um,
2 hits.
both of which hit, and the total of which kills.
Nice.
Nice.
Put 'em
Well,
down.
2. Third action will be to move Hunter's Mark to... Can I shoot... How much of a penalty to shoot over to this guy, by the way?
So how didn't you move Hunter's Mark and then 2
Yeah.
shots then?
Those hunters, 2 shots.
A hunted shot is 2 shots, 1 action.
Right, but so move is 1, Hunter's Mark apply is 1, and then the third action is take 2
You're
shots.
right.
You can't.
You're right.
That's sad.
You saw
The
that,
question still
Chris.
remains, though, on...
Even see that? Probably just about.
This big group of people, and there's back. There's 2 giants in the way.
But only one is made of flesh. The flesh golem himself.
Da, 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 da.
This is the one that was like, you're immortal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one. Cool. If he no, okay. Moves. Yeah, I think from here we're okay against Leon. Moves there. Points his hand crossbow at you, and shoots.
Good luck, friend.
You had to say it.
Did you crit?
I did. Crit.
Oh my god.
It's a total of 20.
20 damage?
Yeah. It's a
Fuck.
natural 6 on the hand crossbow.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I have extra HP surplus for
Also,
shield block, but then it would break instantly, I think.
yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
And then-
20 HP.
Calls to
Reload it.
Ugh.
no, calls he doesn't reload actually, he calls he reloads, he
She,
reloads.
by the way, 100% right from that.
Is it? You reckon? Maybe. Yeah, she just reloads then.
Maybe it's not this guy actually.
This one is dead. Whatever they are, they reload. I mean, I don't. The token gender is not the canon gender in any of these cases. Like,
No?
I
This is not a 6 toplet or whatever?
do a sudden.
1, 2,
What's that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright. Let me figure something out. So I'm gonna do a sudden charge. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Wait, it's being weird.
I know I want to charge. I just don't know where I
Yeah,
want to
I
charge.
look away through. Okay, and then here. Man. I'm gonna hope these guys don't have opportunities, or I'm getting hit a lot. But they only have daggers. It would be insanity, right, Chris?
It would be insanity.
A sudden
But
charge
they look pretty insane now. So.
here.
Okay, no one attacks you.
Oh, thank God. Okay, and then I'll attack the person with the crossbow.
Appreciate it, Beck. Good luck.
Yeah, what a fuck. I hate fucking ranged weapons.
I mean, okay, I can't really. Okay, well.
I mean, that doesn't count. Not yours, the phone one.
$27.
27 on him is a hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Solid hit though.
Yeah, I mean, damage roll was a 3 and a 1 on 2d12, but yeah, solid.
Is that your full turn, or is that just 2 actions?
Oh no, that's 2 actions. Oh yeah.
So much more to do.
Oh yeah, another hit.
Yeah.
Another hit for a solid chunk off.
Nice. Now it's my turn.
Zoms.
Time to remove the what's the word?
Opposition.
Nah. Something more diminutive. I don't know. Yes.
Minions?
Vermin. There we go. The vermin. I'm gonna throw as discussed the giant. I'm gonna start with this one.
Trying to take out the trash.
Trash is another word.
Does this mean I get hit as well, friend?
Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. You'll live.
Your horse gets hit as well. 17 is actually a hit.
Oh, yeah.
You're a range increment away? No, you're not, right?
See. Nope.
Exactly. Perfect. So it's a hit. So 9 on him.
It's I don't know if they're immune to it, but
Oh, you knew right hand lightning. That's a good point. They might not take any damage from
Does
it.
it heal them though?
Immunities. Actually, he seems like resistant to it, but he does not seem immune to it.
Okay.
The guys around him do not seem at all immune to it. That guy takes 4. That guy dies.
Fire keeps him alive.
I use my reaction to throw a spear at zombies.
Ooh.
-4. Your horse also. Yeah, you did. Cool.
Poor horsey.
No, Bob.
Fine. I mean, I'm gonna throw more bombs, so before you remove everyone's fucking HP, just like I'm throwing 3 bombs this time around. Let's go.
Okay, so the 26 is fire and hits.
Do they like fire?
He also seems
Wait a minute.
relatively resistant
Man,
to
that's
the
another
fire.
Bob, oh my god.
In fact, I think so. I think if they've got more, I don't know if it's technically true in the rules, but I think if they've got more resistance than the persistent damage deals, I just say they don't actually catch fire. Like that seems to make sense, right? It's just like too non-flammable.
I mean, it
Makes sense, yeah.
So this one takes
I have 3 fire resistance
that
actually.
much.
You have 3 fire.
The heavens protect you from harm. While wearing the relic, you gain a +1 status bonus to say against attacks by fiends or those in service to them, and resistance to fire. The resistance equal to half your level.
Bob, see?
Oh, I have the third one as well. I need to.
So this is
as well.
-3 or -1 and another -1, so -2. Above is -6. Oh, -8. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's getting toasted. Oh my god, Bob!
Look like Bob's back on menu points.
And goblins there.
This one, 8. This one -8.
By the way,
Well, actually, hang on,
26
this one
might be a
has,
crit. Just on the big guy.
Nah, it's
If
actually
he's-
exactly 17. Oh, no,
he's
flat-footed. No, you're right.
flat-footed.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
It
just
is
I
right.
was just like, wait.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Let me. Wow. Okay,
That's
that's
a
huge.
big difference, you know.
Okay, so actually, this guy needs to. He's got a bunch of temp HP, so he's actually that high. But he loses all this temp HP, immortality, short. And yeah, so the big guy. Okay, you did 4 on him. I already factored that, so it's another 24. Okay, wow.
baby.
Boom. Fire gets him. Still not on fire though. Yeah, good shout on that crit. Okay, this one rages. I'll be your end.
Wait, you can rage and not become big.
Steps forwards.
They're pretending, man.
Seems very
Fake.
And stabs at you with his dagger.
With a steely knife, but you just can't.
Does not hit. Even with the +1 status bonus to attack rolls. Oh god, this just shows our penalty. I mean, not that you've missed any of these guys yet, but their penalty to AC when they're raging as well, like -2.
Oh man, raging sucks.
It's huge. Guys, his turn. This one. You're not flanked if they don't have a weapon out, right?
I think technically you are right if they can attack with a fist.
Unarmed, yeah.
It's
a thing.
They're proficient in an arm.
I mean,
No, hypothetically. So he takes
the flank, any so
he takes his flank attacks against you then, Beck.
that's alright.
Swinging the old glaive, or actually, does he? Okay, now with his first attack, he makes 2 glaive strikes, cleaving you and your horse, Leon. Or trying to, anyway.
Okay.
You and horse. Horse is second one, you're the first one.
What's the horse's AC now?
20, I believe.
Oh, what a horse!
Because Barton gets +3.
And it's 17 base, so yeah. Look at that.
Easy.
Might be wielding melee weapons or able to make an unarmed attack. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a one-handed hand crossbow for that purpose, so...
Yeah.
And then, well, it increases. Okay, then realizing how heavily armored you two are, makes 2 secondary attacks at Beck.
But huge attack penalties now, right?
Yeah, huge attack penalty.
Let's go, miss.
Wait,
but that's not counting the flanking?
No, that's not counting.
Still, baby.
Okay.
The night giant.
This guy battles his way through his allies' spaces up to here and stabs at you, Leon, with his dagger. Nope.
It's very hopeful.
Very hopeful. They're in a frenzy. This one does a similar glaive cleave.
Man, they really hate Bob.
Both of them within reach. Does not. Can you just spam this?
Doesn't have the flourish tag?
It doesn't have any tags. It's hard to know though. And I mean to come up in the handbook because in the actual bestiary because that's more likely to.
Do monsters normally have tags? And like what you're looking at?
Yeah, they tend to. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure if they have it on like the character, because it's a generated character sheet in Roll20. It doesn't always carry all the information over perfectly. So it's got a T out.
Just like clay
towel. Yeah, I mean it increases the multiple attack penalty, but it maxes out. So
yeah.
Giant. Nope, it's got no tags. So he's gonna try and cleave real fucking hard. You and the horse. The first one, here they are. Ooh.
That hits both.
Man, maybe you should shield block it. You could do it. It's only 11.
Yeah, but I haven't used my reaction. Well, let's see who else has to go. I'll use my reaction.
Wait, shield block it or reaction to reduce the damage to Bob.
Oh.
Well, but is he within 15 feet? Oh, he is. Yeah, that is a good point. I'll hold up my hand to shield blow. Because it's shield block, you know, shield block.
Yeah, you got him.
So that's minus. Wait, 2 plus my level.
So 11 on you.
So minus
and then
8. So
11?
Shield Bob block.
11 on you and 6 on Bob, right?
Yeah. So minus 6.
And you get attack.
And then I got an attack of opportunity.
Well, not opportunity.
Bam.
Ooh. Really should not have woken up so early to try to understand the world's script
That's
stage.
a crit.
Okay, I'll roll push that button.
Oh, so much better. How is this into piercing on either?
10.
It's a big number. No. Yeah.
They're definitely a little bit resistant to piercing.
Oh, but sad.
Okay, then it makes it. That just seems so fucking bad. No, instead it moves here.
Ow.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. No.
And attacks you with its horns, which are agile.
Who?
Yeah, it's got horns on its helmet. Leon. Missing.
Close.
Horns also have reach?
No, but he occupies every space of the horse, so.
Oh, again, Leon, so I thought it was something.
Yeah, no, I guess Leon. This one gets angry and stabs twice at you, Beck.
Fuck off, little man. Little man, fuck off. We're brothers, you and I. We're both just...
26? I think it hits you, right?
Yeah.
For 7.
Fuck off, little man.
And 22?
Oh, that
With the
means...
flank? Yeah, for 5.
Fuck off, little man.
Oh, wait, no, I lied. He's raging. It's a +2 status bonus damage roll, so another 4.
Okay, so, yeah.
Another total of 4.
Oh, alright, little dude. Fuck off.
Okay, this one. Double moves. Because I'm sure like, there's some amount of squeezing involved. To get around there.
Thinking.
And tries to stab your horse.
No.
Tries to stab
God,
it.
why are these guys horse haters?
Does not hit the horse.
Even with the flank, crazy.
It's because he's so beautiful.
Oh, he's such a nice horse.
This
Or is it
one.
because his name is Bob. They're going alphabetically.
Oh. That's why someone was attacking me. Huh?
Wait, no, that would be Beck first.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can
We have a lot of E's in the flank.
know my alphabet.
Nah, and Zom's really, that's why he chose the name. He was like, they'll take them so long.
Yeah, exactly.
Can he like, twist the lenses on the glasses, Chris, and like lasers come out?
No, he just moves up to here, points at you, and casts a spell. Beck,
That's the day.
make a
Can we hear what he says?
Make a do.
Make a will save.
Make it.
Is it a frightening effect?
It is not a frightening effect.
Fear effect, whatever.
It is not. It is not fear.
Two.
You do not succeed.
Oh.
You fail. You are slowed 1 and can't use reactions.
No.
That's what he loves to do, though.
No longer slowed?
He seems to be sustaining the spell.
Okay. But it's not like
Wow.
slowed only lasts until the end.
This.
No, it's a slowed
Fucker.
1 only sustaining and can't use reactions as a as like an intense. You're plagued with uncontrollable laughter. You find it all very funny.
It is a pretty funny, dude. I mean, it's a pretty funny situation.
Slowed 1.
Oh, have we seen do the giant skeletons have an attack of opportunity?
No.
No, they don't. They don't. Just skeletal champions, I believe.
This
That spell
one
doesn't have the incapacitation trait, does it, Chris?
possibly, but he is a level above you.
Yeah, but they need to be like, it's a level to spell, I think. You know?
Look it up. Annoying.
Fine, you can do the other turns, like, sure.
By the way, how much of a deadline are we on, guys? I know I'm fine, but you guys normally have something to take care
I
of.
played till like half past, so I think we should both finish.
Yeah. Let's get through this. Sorry. I'll look this real quick because I've actually looked it now. It does not have the incapacitation. It has emotion, enchantment, and mental.
And sustain isn't like, it's not.
Yes, you just use an action every turn. No.
Yeah, the point in action where it doesn't change.
This one, the Zoomy boy.
Mhm.
Ooh. You can do that?
Oh.
Okay. Goes here.
Up or down,
think-
up or down, up or down.
I think this. Two. If he goes here. 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's bad. Goes here. 1, 2, 3. Nah. He goes. Okay, I know how he can do it. He can go here and hit. Well, I said a few people, but he does manage to get all of you. Cast lightning bolt. Or I mean, I guess I shouldn't tell you what he casts. You're supposed to recognize things in this edition, but you see him cast a spell, and then a bolt of lightning streaks out on a 120-foot line, hitting a fair number of friendlies, but also all 4 of you and Bob.
Stop attacking Bob.
This might be the end of Bob for now.
No, it might be the end of us. Lightning bolt's pretty spoop.
I'm great
Make
at that.
its reflex saving throws.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a chonker as well.
I'm gonna Whoa.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
there's something about dex saves on top of an animal.
I'm gonna reroll Chris.
Could be.
Oh, is there?
So I need to make. Well, it's actually only 2. I thought he hit more, but he actually only hits 2 cultists with this.
When you use full plate, you add like something else to your.
Yeah, you add +3 instead of your dexterity.
But that's
modifier.
only if you're expert in combat.
I don't
Or...
think it is.
No, that's just how armor with the bulwark trait functions.
Oh, okay.
Right, but I thought you had to.
No, that's like it's not
No?
your specialization.
Yeah,
What's the
I'm pretty sure it's got the bulwark trait. That just means that you just instead of adding your dex, you add 3
Okay.
to reflex saves against area effects.
24.
Just roll.
Let me do a couple of double check.
That's-
I'm not 100% sure, and I'm just doing the
Strangely
cultist real
same.
quick.
Man.
Okay,
So that's
well, they both
27
pass.
then.
Okay.
Some abilities reference armor groups typically to grant armor specialization effects, which are described on 275.
Yeah, but that's plate. Plate gives you resistances. Like it's just an armor trait.
It's just a trait the armor has.
Okay, oh, cool.
If you use specialization plate, you get like resistance to sun damage types.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So these guys real
Equal
quick.
to 1 plus the armor's potency. 2.
These
heavier.
guys.
Bob crit!
Bob crits to 6, but maybe 20.
Yeah.
23 is a save, so Bob does crit and take no damage.
Yeah!
Okay, this guy takes.
Fucking Bob, man. So good.
Bob, can't bring Bob down.
Okay,
Such
so
a-
yeah,
probably will
Beck, your second,
very
you got
soon.
24, right, with your reroll, so you take half, so you take 14.
Okay.
Leon, you got 20, so you also take half, you take
Oh,
14.
27 because.
Right, even, yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's, no, the DC is 21, I understand.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
it's
yeah, so you'll
Okay.
take 14.
14. Yeah. Okay.
Same with me, right? Mine, 14.
Yeah, 14.
Asshole. First damage on like multiple combats. That's really sad. Fucker's about to die.
Leon.
Well, I'll take a -2 to reflex save, yeah. Of course.
Man, so I would have failed if I didn't reroll. Okay, glad.
Yeah, what's turn? Oh, it's my turn, that's why you call me. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies.
I think I might take a turn to do nothing, which is not ideal. Well, first of all, we know we've talked about this, I'm sure. Skeletal giants, we know a lot about them. Are they vulnerable to good damage?
No, they have no vulnerabilities. They have resistance to cold, electricity, fire, piercing, and slashing, and they have immunities to death effects, disease effects, mental effects, paralyzed, poisoned, and unconscious.
Okay. I think.
But so I feel like I probably should have mentioned this, but it doesn't strike me as anyone's like super keen to do like recall knowledge on these guys. But if someone wants like recall knowledge about cultists with like society, that would be a valid thing to do. Like try and get
I'm
information about
short on actions as it is.
Yeah.
Just that then.
I will tell Bob to get out of here. I was like, come on, Bob. You can't handle this. Come on, get out of here.
So you send them off as you dismount.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so that's 2 actions, right? Because I have to dismount.
Runs off into the cave. No, I think you could just dismount and say, like, you dismount. He enters like his own initiative, and then you say get away, and he obeys what you say. I think that's fine.
Okay, and then I will cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Like, I think mostly he just knows when you get off, it's time to run off. Like, you don't really need to tell him that much.
So plus 18. And then I will...
It's a fancy new icon for you as well, although your shield's not technically raised, unless you want to raise it now.
I'm thinking about him. Yeah, I'll raise my shield because I sent some more bombs incoming my way. And these cultists should disappear soon.
Actually, theoretically, I put you in that square when you dismounted, but
yeah, you could be in a different square.
Yeah, like if you want to be in any adjacent square to where Bob was.
Yeah, I'll be here then, if I can.
Yeah.
I'll move there. Because then I'm in range of back.
Zom's frontline this for me.
Okay, that's Leon's turn.
Our front line is running way too deep.
Exactly. Yeah, this is when our front line dove like the back line, and now they have a bunch of like assassins.
This is how you lose in League.
The life of an 80 carry, I mean, come on.
And it was two large creatures. It's impossible to frontline effectively. Although I got to get out of the way, so Leon.
This one enrages.
Yeah.
Lightning bolts at the at the loss of his immortality.
Mm-hmm.
You lied, and stabs angrily at Leon.
Like the skeletal giant. We didn't lie.
It was the skeleton who definitely lied. Yep.
Cultist is mad. Missing.
I have an AC of 29.
Yeah, misses with the first one, and I guess the rage, and then stab twice. So +5, plus is like +2 or something. +4. Yeah. He does not hit. This one. Would have to use 2 actions to get to you anyway, so... Yeah, okay, moves around to flank you then. Leon.
Okay.
And strikes at you with his longsword. No bueno. This one is dead. This one is dead.
Man, it always scares me when you don't delete till it's their turn, Chris. So I would look in the turn. Oh my God.
So many limits.
Angry. And steps to here and stabs you with his dagger.
Okay.
Did he have to step to flank?
No, but he wanted to.
False priest, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Nope, miss.
Okay.
This one's dead and burning. This angry one.
So far removed.
Runs over here. Tries to stab you with his dagger. Ooh, I mean, it doesn't hit, but it's really close, you know?
Nice.
25. It's something. Bromok.
Alright, what kind of penalty are we talking about for these 3 guys? This one, and this one.
Technically, they're
They've all got large creatures in the way. I think
it's 2 sizes larger for it to be standard cover.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, it's lesser cover for all of them.
When I was looking up the Jackal cover rules,
Well, yeah, but it's also like multiple creatures and stuff. No, I think it's lesser cover for all of them. I think it's lesser cover.
Yeah, so I will then re-Hunter's Mark that guy. Thanks for not moving it. And then take 3 shots at him.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll that second one.
Fair.
So your first one does hit.
Doesn't crit?
Does not crit, no.
So 20 does not hit.
20 does not hit, and 32.
31.
31 is a hit.
But I think we found the magic number.
Yeah.
Math hard.
That minus.
So 31 does not crit?
Does not crit. Does hit.
Okay.
That would have been something special.
Yeah.
32 actually also wouldn't crit.
What? You sounded so like...
I didn't know his AC until I... This one, I wasn't certain. It's like plus or minus 2 on it. This guy is. Oh, he reloaded, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. No, yeah.
Yeah, he did. It said it reloaded instead of giving someone in. Okay. Are you flat-footed against a ranged attack from him? Or is flat-footed?
No, it's melee weapons.
Attack? It says wielding a melee weapon.
Okay.
Quick question, by the way. Since he's technically concentrating on a spell, does being attacked do anything?
It's just use an action every turn.
Okay. Interesting.
This one. Okay, so yeah, he drops the loaded hand crossbow, draws his rapier. Using
Which would have been so nice if you had reactions.
Yeah.
And then
How does he know it doesn't?
attacks you because you're laughing so hard.
Yeah, I'm laughing. Look at this guy with a little sword.
And then attacks you.
Wow, that's a very high pitched back laugh.
27 hits you, right?
It's hitting me though. Yeah.
It's Izuma's laugh as a cat from
Wait, 27 with flanked?
29 with flanked, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, it's me.
not a crit?
Oh no,
No.
Okay.
it's no longer armorless boy.
How much damage was?
Okay, no, he hasn't fainted or anything. So 9 plus
9 plus.
sneak attack, plus another 3. So
Wow.
12.
Hey Leon, you got reaction over there, right?
Yeah, but they're not in range of me, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Ah, and then
Again with a rapier a second time, missing.
can't sneak attack, doesn't do that either. In my turn.
Now it's your turn, yes.
Alright, so I get 2 actions. I'll attempt to hit her as 1. Whatever. Piece of shit.
That is
I'll do it.
hit on the cleric one that falls to the ground.
Get off me!
Flash across his chest.
And then I will attack.
The one above.
Yeah, the lightning bolt person.
Yeah.
At this point, the commoners are like cheering you on from their cages, like yes, fuck him up. The lightning bolt person.
Or no, wait, ooh, -5, right?
I mean, that's that misses.
Tis not a hit.
Yep.
Zombs.
2 actions.
Shit.
Guy is no longer flat-footed, huh? Was it the end of your next one? No, start, right?
Yeah, otherwise it'd be so strong.
Yeah, I chain it infinitely. Dude, Leon's a pretty good splash target.
Well, I think
Almost
it's still the big.
I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, you actually hit someone else.
Worse than the actual enemy, though, but you know, still pretty good.
Big skeleton guy is still a good enemy, if you ask me.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm gonna chuck
big
it
guy?
on him. Yeah. No, fuck's sake. Splash hits.
If only he was still flat-footed. Yeah, the splash does.
And electricity did anything to him.
I'll figure out the splash on the cultists after you've thrown all your bombs.
Okay, the second one's gonna be the fire one. Hit it, baby.
That is a crit, which is even with actually how it's 26 plus, so it's 30.
He had to roll the dice. He doesn't double the circle.
No, you're right. Oh man, that's sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
16
last time,
and
okay. Can't work every time.
4, but he takes 5 less.
You do the last bomb and then figure out if you.
Oh wow, it still exactly kills him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't throw the last bomb with him, I guess. Okay.
So he goes down dead.
Probably both
And then
cultists
so
died from the
2
3
splashes.
2.
Yeah, actually, all
3
3 of them
cultists.
died in the splash.
Oh, zombies! Man, this fight is kind of scary though. That we really need some sort of AOE spells. it's pretty spooky.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I don't have an
I
option.
mean, I'm not doing that. None of us can do that.
Yeah.
But, you know,
One of us should die, and then we can, introduce.
Yeah. All right, so whoever has the lowest percentage HP at the end of the fight, we sacrifice.
Awesome. Yeah.
And,
You know what? let me roll society on these cultists instead of a third attack.
and apparently Bob has to go. I'm sorry.
he didn't jar it. We will.
Yeah, I know. Reroll.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense.
Those are the rules.
It's totally fair.
It's
I mean, if we say that's always the rule, then it actually is fair. But if it's
You know
yeah, we need to speed up.
what? You know up to. You're not really sure about any of the leadership, but you know about the little cultist boys. They, yeah, I mean, you already know everything you know about them. They have daggers. They wear cultist garb that functions as leather armor.
Okay.
And yeah, they can frenzy, last a minute. Plus one stage bonus attack rolls, plus 2 to damage rolls, -2 to AC. Can't voluntarily stop their frenzy. After frenzy ends, they're fatigued.
Exactly, Rage, yeah.
This one is dead.
Or
This
more like,
one's dead.
Yeah, it's like better Rage.
more like
This
the badge
one-
of fury.
Runs up to front so he can be on top. Runs up to here and stabs at Leon with his dagger.
With his steely knife.
Oh my god, dude! These guys don't fuck about. All right, so it's that plus another 2, so 7. So double, so 14.
I will.
I do have to say, Chris, I do like it when the lowest of the low enemies
Wait.
crits and not the big guys.
But a 27 doesn't normally hit me, so it's
Oh yeah,
only
20,
one hit, right?
yeah, so it's only 7 damage. Yeah.
And that's the first time he's seen a crit, I think, not be maybe.
At least in the party.
Yeah, definitely. What else?
I will shield block that, I think.
I mean, 5, yeah. Your hardness is at least 5, right?
Yeah.
7 though.
No, it's
Ah,
7
so
because
it's-
it's 2
so
from
it takes
raging.
2 damage,
Oh, right.
And you take 2 damage.
and I take 2 damage as well.
Reasonable. Then that's one move, one stab, and I mean, this fucking what's it gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Should again.
This one. Dum, dum, dum. No, there's no way you can cleave at Bromok from that. That'd be ridiculous. Steps to here and goes to cleave the pair of you, Zoms and Bromok, with a broad swipe of its glaive.
You guys have good AC though, I'm sure.
First one against Zoms, second one against
And
Bromok.
Brom is a fighter, so I'm assuming pretty.
No, she's
I'm not.
Oh no.
And I'm not a she for the goddamn 18th time.
You.
I heard getting hit. What's
Yeah,
that?
you get 28 for 12 against you, and Josh, you get 25 for 11 against
Ow.
you.
Yep. I take 11.
And then
You take
finally makes a horn attack against Zoms.
Prick!
Suck on this.
Right.
One is dead. This one. How has this one still not been hurt?
He's very sneaky.
Stab himself, Chris, so he can get angry. He sees all the friends having so much fun.
It is a viable strategy. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to. Just my replying to it. Like,
I mean, it's definitely not.
around here
It's most likely not getting hit again. People
and
Come on,
stab
guys.
twice. Leon.
I
do,
might
we,
actually throw a bomb at Leon.
Do it public.
do we really have to do this?
Okay. This guy uses one action to sustain.
Bastard. He's so funny though.
And otherwise, yeah, he moves. He's wary of you, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure you don't mean he's weary of you?
He's got the ring of the wind.
Oh no, he's not, because you can't make reactions. Of course, he's not wary of you at all. He moves up to here.
Still make regular
and
attacks.
tries to hit you with his staff.
You don't laugh. The disrespect though that this guy's throwing out at me.
He crits you with his staff.
I mean, it's warranted apparently.
Yeah. For 18 total.
Oh my god, okay, I'm cutting a little bit.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get crit a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to look through his spells and see what else was good, so that's what he does. And yeah.
I mean,
This-
if he did that, you know.
This one,
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think he's got an all of you. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. No, shit. Okay, moves here
That doesn't look good for me.
and. Oh no, he doesn't. I lied. He moves here and casts a spell at you, Beck. Make a
But I'm laughing.
fortitude save, I believe. Doesn't say in this spell description, but
Good at those.
Yeah.
he reaches out to touch you. Yeah.
Whoa! Hey now.
Does it look chilly?
It looks more drainy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
26?
good enough.
26 succeeds.
Yeah.
Double checking. Basic fortitude. Does not require attack roll, weirdly. You take half of... You take 1/2 of 14, so you take 7.
Okay.
And he looks a little healthier.
Oh, it was full.
Slightly.
It was full, was it?
Yeah, but he also gained some temp HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then moves away.
Okay.
He's got so many actions.
Too many. The commoner can hit them, Chris.
Leon.
Right, I'm pretty in there. Okay, well, first of all, at the start of my turn, I regain my focus spell, a Desperate Prayer.
Ooh.
And then...
A little bit of a desperate situation.
Fuck me. Who do I try and help? Okay, I'm assuming you guys are good. Down there. I know this guy has a reaction, so I'll raise my shield first.
He's a genius.
Then I'll move here and provoke.
Back.
Destroy that dead person's face, please.
The champion swings at you as you move off. Nope.
Okay, and then I will lay my hand on Beck's back and cast Lay on Hands again.
Back up, Leon. It's 18, right?
Yeah. And plus 2 AC.
He did that.
We have the icon.
No, the tanks have completely forsaken us, Josh.
And yeah, I will say to Beck, they're in trouble down there.
Okay, let's charm. This one
How did I even get double hands? I didn't think you could do.
goes here, and tries to stab at you, Zoms. You're eyeing them up with a funny look.
God.
Ow.
Zom's the new tank.
I know how it feels, bitch.
You like it, huh?
There's 2 more damage on that, Zoms. I said it's 9 damage.
At least you guys are both armored and statted for it.
And misses with a second
What's
one.
your AC, Rom?
23.
This is higher than mine. Armored, they say. Armored.
This one raises its shield, moves here, and attacks you with a flank.
Me?
Beck, yeah.
Miss.
Sing.
Your hand, so would be exactly it.
This one is dead. This one moves. God, not there. Just to front. I hate that some of them are in front and some of them. Okay, moves to here,
So just Leon.
flanking Leon, and stabs.
It's possible to crit me now.
Do you still have a shield raised?
Yeah, I do.
Nope. And nope. It's bad bueno for him. Bromok.
Mirrors. Oh, and the doggy.
Joshy. You're muted, Josh.
Oh,
Sorry.
this is just
Try it a second, guys. I gotta have a call.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm sure I can do a turn for Bromok. I'm sure he won't. He'll just take shots at like 4 shots at the cult leader, I think, right? Like,
Yeah, okay.
I don't think he'll come back and complain about that.
If he does, whatever.
So striking couple of 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
Ooh.
3.
Wait, can you always roll for George?
Yeah, right. 32, is that a... No, that's not a crit, though, right?
The 32 is not a crit. It's barely not a crit.
33.
And the 26 and 24 do hit.
They all hit. 3 hits.
So I pushed the fucking... I was stupid. I pushed the wrong button. Didn't do the...
Damage run 3 times. Oh my god, we're doing more damage, though.
Solid.
What the fuck?
Okay, so 15, 21. Okay. Cool. That's a decent turn, I think. This one is dead. Beck.
It's back.
Back again.
Dude. 24 hit him?
At the leader?
Yep.
Or the one with the glasses? Yes, 24 does hit. For a
So-
colossal 32.
And again.
Better mistake, walk into melee range, bitch. Oh no!
If only I had my view.
Alas.
Yeah.
Zombs.
Step here. I'm gonna check bombs at the big guy.
1 second. I'm sorry, I never gotta go give aid.
Bam. And bam.
Oh,
Hit and miss. So, 6 from the first one, and nothing from the second one because I don't take splash, and this guy takes 8 splash. This one...
the Cultist also takes splash, right?
Yeah,
he
okay,
did that, yeah.
steps here.
Wait,
Oh, fucking
And
stop
continues
following.
trying to get you. Zombs. Stab. Stab.
Ha, ha.
Such a good tank.
This one steps here and then does the big cleave.
Oh.
Wow, they roll so well on these cleaves, though.
Ow! Can you not?
Not good on the first damage. At least.
Yeah, Zoms first, then Brom, the same as last time. So Zoms for 8 and Brom for 15.
Ouch. Zombs, you alive, yeah?
And then
Yeah,
it
no,
does the same thing with the second attack,
Little
like
bit.
minus 10. Well, actually, roll 3 times, but missing.
Miss.
This one still wants to take some damage. No, he's gonna double move through his ally's space.
Fuck.
Get the fuck
Oh
out of here.
no.
Oh, he's definitely getting damage now.
And stab at Bromok.
Oh, okay.
Missing.
Zombies, have you ever gone down yet?
The
Once,
leader
yeah.
uses an action to sustain a spell on you.
All the way to start, I think.
Um,
But I'm not sure.
uses another action to cast a short spell. He has barked a word.
Shield?
Yeah, shield, exactly. And then with his last action, tries to hit you with his staff again.
It's bastard.
Good again.
Ooh, it's not a crit, but it is a natural 19. Wait, what's your AC? With a flank. Oh shit, it is a crit. It is a crit.
22. I got lay on hands for 2, though.
Oh, for 2, no, it's a 32 though.
Also, it meets.
It meets, I'm afraid. So 16.
Okay.
Okay.
What a crazy
No,
leader.
He's insane. He knows what he's doing. This guy...
How is haste not like this?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's not sustained or anything. It's just like constantly.
Yeah, I know, it just lasts a minute.
It's insane.
So good. Well, but it's a lot less good in this
Yeah,
edition.
right, he moves out. What's he doing?
Moves to there, points at you, Beck, and casts a ray at you. Attempt a
Okay.
ranged spell attack, so...
Yeah, 22, yeah. I'm not flat-footed to him, though, right?
No, you're not flat-footed to him with a ranged attack.
Okay.
Just need to get a d20 so I can see. Nope, natural one. Misses badly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stays
so
there though. in his
considering the rules on large creatures, so if I try and throw my spear at this guy, it's just lesser cover?
haste. Just lesser cover, yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Ranged attack is a manipulate trait, right? Or is that just reloading or ranged?
Yeah, I
firing?
think the throwing doesn't have a...
Yeah, I think I remember discussing the throwing doesn't, so yeah, it's fine.
23?
23 is bang on AC. 12 is bang on the
Oh, beautiful. I saw it happen in my head.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Put the lead at that. Oh wait, no, I lie. I mean, you hit. It's all a hit, but he has a cool ability that I've been waiting the whole fight to use. He uses his protects the master reaction. The time attack, lower ranking cultist is adjacent to them, orders the cultist to leap in front of the attack. They swap places, and the other one becomes the target of the attack. I'm afraid. So
low, but that guy's in low ranks, right? That's
What's happened? We got
to protect me. And they swap. And this guy loses temp HP and then loses 9. And so your spear hits him instead.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'll really. Oof. Shit.
Very similar bit to what the priest had.
I'm happy I found it.
I'll fast. You have to go in.
Finally could use it.
I gotta leave in 10 minutes. Like, be out of the flash.
Okay. I will. Then I raise my shield and I will look at this guy, point my spear at him, and I'll say, "Don't you touch your evil on him." And I will use Smite Evil.
Early comes of half tool. Your strikes, your blade out of direction 4, good damage, increased to 6. Takes 20 hours, duration turns to the end of it. Okay, cool. But there's nothing now, right?
Nothing now, no.
Just give it. Okay. If you've got to go that soon in, let's just get to the end of this turn initiative because there's like a real chance we don't finish this.
Yeah.
And we got all the icons tracking what's going on. You just got to remember that evil smite is there. Okay. This one is dead. This guy is flanking you both actually. So he raises his shield, makes a longsword attack against Beck first, and then a longsword attack against Leon. Nope. This one is alive and tries to stab you 3 times, Leon. 1, 2, 3. Nope. And yeah, okay. Then we'll call it back because we obviously got a long way over.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely. Well, I mean, we might lose this, so there's a chance. Yeah.
But we get XP after this fight next session.
Well, technically, so hard part is there should be some XP for killing the captain.
Don't try to figure it out. Honestly, we could just find like 20 minutes to finish the fight before next session. Like, I don't know. Like, it depends.
Nah, let's just finish the start of next session. It's not like this.
Yeah,
that's fine.
it's not.
It's a little shitty to end this fight, but it's not like the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts in this fight.
So many ads, yeah.
And laughing. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought, like, wait, how the fuck did this happen, by the way?
No, Cave was a lot, or like this area was a lot more populated than originally thought when we ran in. So.
Yeah.
You got a big cleave in this turn while you're away, Josh, from the guy. Yeah, I did.
Fuck! Yeah, it's like, the pizza guy was completely lost. Like, well, I can't find your house, man. What do you want me to do? I was like, God, fuck, how? How can you not find this place? And I know it's because fucking Apple Maps leads someone into the fucking boonies every time.
Apple Maps.
I thought
It's the worst. Anyone who has an iPhone, which happens to be like 75% of the people who do delivery, apparently.
Yeah. But yeah.
See you guys.
Cool.
We'll fuck.
Yeah.